First already, Mary. Mary, #1 clubber EU. Just firing it up, Mary. Loving the clubbing content on the Rex. It's beautiful. It's nice seeing some good melee action. I like a bit of melee. Oh, Uber Tongue as well. Mr. Tongue, happy Thursday to the both of you. We're going to do a nice shout out for Mary in a minute as well. How are we doing? The weekend is approaching. Good vibes only. Stream title today is Disciple of the Mining God of Gods. Super Mary. I best change it to just chatting quickly then, aren't I, really? Hello, hello. Welcome. It's Thursday. Mary J. Star. Super Clubber. First everything. We've got an absolutely banger just starting in the Bear Cave as well. Thank you very much for the super kind raid, Mary. Mary has been clubbing Rexes, skilling up to the Uber Club, the Oblivitron Unlimited. It's going to be, well, let's just see. There's going to be a lot of destruction when that thing gets pulled out and starts doing some damage. Look at this for a shout out. I want to see what it says on the shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, I'll watch this, Mary. See what it says. You ready? See what it says. Mary J. Star is a noob streamer, just trying to have some fun. Last seen clubbing it up on Entropia Universe, and even selling the armor off their back. Who knows what other adventures await this budding streamer? Tune in to find out. You like that, Mary? I think we need a raffle now then, don't we? Do a raffle. Yeah. The only thing I would have said, if I just would have got the ads out of the way first, that's the only thing. Because you know how I do. I'll load it up, and while I'm waiting to start, I get the ads out of the way first before I start, and then we got like an hour free. Thank you very much, though. So yeah, if you're getting some ads now, that's probably why. Getting them out of the way for the next hour, baby. Yeah. Gred. I am familiar with Mr. Gred as well, yeah. I believe I met Gred when we were doing I was doing the collab stream with Miss Watson, I think, on Old Fred's. And Gred won, I think Gred won some Mind Essence, and then he won some stuff off Watson as well. Yeah. So welcome back, Gred, and Gratz on the 10. He gets 10,000 snack points as well. Would you look at that? I mean, Gred is just a born winner then, right? That's the conclusion I've come to. Born winner, baby. How are we all? You all good? Welcome into the Bear Cave. From what's your area called, Mary? Have you got a name for it? The Clubbers? Yeah. Thank you, Mary, for bringing your Clubbers over. The J Star Clubbers. Beautiful. There you go. I'll just give you a name for your community. The Clubbers. Right, here we go. Hell yeah, I think that's awesome. You know, it fits everything you're doing, right? So you're going to be eventually using that beastly club as well. You're doing a lot of clubbing. Oh, Mary, thank you for your kind words. Appreciate you. Likewise as well, Mary. Very mutual. Thank you, thank you. Should we switch the scene then? You ready? Here we are, look. Hey, you need to mine from time to time, though, to keep you proud. Oh, you always keep me proud, Mary. Whatever you're doing. Whenever I see your name pop up. I'm very proud of you in mining, though. Yeah, hunting. I mean, that's all you. Well, the mining's all you, really. I'll just give you a bit of advice. That's all. Nothing major. It's pretty much all you, Mary. Hey, it's good. Yeah, it's good to do a bit of both, in my opinion. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a mine. Well, let's just say it is basically, it's not as good as it used to be, unfortunately. So we just got to see what happens. You know. Yeah, the TT is what it is. You know, the TT, it doesn't really matter. You know, all the TT is. This is not really for Mary because Mary knows. Like, but all the TT is just like you just handle that with your bankroll. You just match whatever you're doing with your bankroll. The TT doesn't matter. Say the worrying thing for me is like the amount of markup that I'm finding. It's just not a great deal. Yesterday, I did not find much markup. Well, that's why I'm comfortable on, you know, like level 5 amps and stuff like that. You know, I've kind of got the bankroll to just keep going pretty much. Hopefully, anyway. It's going all right so far. But yeah, you know, if you've only got, I know what you mean, Mary. It's tough, right? Especially for your activities. You know, your skill level and the level of hunting you do. I can't even imagine, you know, how much bankroll you actually need to just keep cruising. It must be a lot. I would say for what you're doing, I'm just guessing here, but hunting, I mean, you can cycle loads more on hunting than mining. Hunting at your level, I would probably say like 50k bankroll to start, maybe. That's just a guess. I don't do it myself, but if I compare it to mining and how much you can cycle in hunting at your level, I'd probably want a 50k bankroll or something. It's tough, isn't it? It's tough. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way to do it, Mary. That is the way to do it, right? That is the way. Okay. Right. So, Lucky then, I've got to change this. Look, Lucky won yesterday. Strachan did get the biggest hit, by the way. So, current champ, look, changing this. Current champ, Lucky Luke 22x. Right, you see that change there then? Should have changed. Oh, I put Luck Luke. Did I put Luck Luke? I did put Luck Luke. Lucky Luke. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I agree. It's tempting, isn't it? You know, if you've got a few peds, it's tempting to just do whatever, innit? But yeah, in a ideal world, you need to match your activity to how many peds you've got. Because if you don't, and you say if you hunt too big for the peds you've got, I mean, you'll have 0 on the card pretty quick if you have a bad run, right? Or a few bad runs. Gogster! Oh, that Gogster. Yeah, well, that people do, though. You know, that's why it's not an issue for them. Yeah, which is fair enough, you know. People just hunt above their level and they'll just keep depositing, I guess. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. If you got the money and you can deposit and you don't mind, then it's easy, innit, Gog? GG's, like you said. GG's, brother. Happy Thursday, though. Just going to do the payouts then now. Yeah, grats to Lucky. Lucky Luke, 22x. I want to see Mary and Gogster get an amp today, by the way. You listening? I want to see you get on it. Because you were very kind yesterday, Mary, giving that amp to... who did you give it to? Boris, I think. You are, yeah. If that's what I mean, Gog. If you can keep depositing, it's fine, right? But if you think about it, though, if you keep depositing, you're technically spending more on transaction fees, aren't you? Maybe it'd be better if you're going to do that to put a lump in and then go from there, right? Lucky Luke he's a winner, so he gets 9,500. But yeah, you're completely right, Gogster. People have just got that much money that they just do whatever and it's fine, right? Even if they have a rubbish time, they just, you know, they just can just deposit as much as they want and just carry on. Which is fair enough. Right, Strachan won biggest hit yesterday. So he gets 8,000. Yeah, I managed to get the Mining God of Gods on an amp yesterday. That was beautiful. Lee Bund with 6,000. Can you tell that I used the Cougar yesterday? With the amount of points that people are getting. And we got Lord of the Orms, Ice Ice Baby in there yesterday. He finished bottom. So there is proof that Amp Wars is not rigged. If Lord of the Orms is bottom, you know it's not rigged. That's the benchmark, you see. That's the benchmark, mate. It's proof. You can't get any more proof than that. Right, fishing's coming up. Don't worry, I'm not forgetting now. Fishing's coming. At the bottom. At the bottom. You heard me. Talking about bottom, where's that cup of tea thing? Where's the cup of tea soundbite? At the bottom. You know that's what I said, Gogster. I think he likes bottoms, though, as well. He's not fussy, I've heard, either. Right, fishing is up. I'll see if I can get the first cast away quick, because it's going to be the best loot on the first one. Yes, I got in there. I beat Gogs to it. Right, a fresh Amp Wars today. Thursday Amp Wars. We've got the current champion at the top then, which is Lucky Luke. Who's going to knock Lucky Luke off his perch today? Have a look. Oh, I want to minimize that. Yeah, okay. Right, come on then. I want to see Gred in here as well. Gred, get yourself on an amp, dude. I want to see it. Get yourself some points. Come on. If you look at all those amps there, I know what Mary wants anyway, so we'll get Mary first then. I always know what Mary wants. Top left for Mary. Boom. And you're going first. We're going to do more Cougar today, I reckon. Even though we didn't get a great deal of markup yesterday, the TT wasn't too bad. So we'll do some more Cougar today. We'll just check the tier on it. Okay, we'll put 2 debt finances on it as well. Last one for Gred. I like it, nice and easy. First and last, Gred and Mary. But yeah, don't be shy. Don't be shy. If I need to explain it again, I will. So, Amp Wars, it's pretty much at the start of the stream. I go to the shop. I get the amps up like this. You look at the screen, you look at the amps, and you tell me which one is going to be lucky. And then that is your amp then for the rest of the stream. That's got your name attached to it. So I then go out and start mining. And then this in the chat, look. Depending on what I hit is how many points you get to spend in the shop. So there's 6 players max. I'm currently just doing 5 at the minute. For every multi, you get 500 points. Every global, 1,000 points. A Hall of Fame, 1,500. Biggest hit of the stream, 1,000 points. Rarest find of the stream, which we did have 2 days ago, I think. We had an Ample Regolite. That's another 1,000 points. And the overall winner gets 1,000 points as well. And apparently, there's a new rule that's just been made out of thin air. Every time Mary hits an Ample, it's 100,000 points, apparently. I don't know where these new rules are coming from, or... Not too sure about that one. Interesting, though. Interesting. 11 for Gogster, then. So 5... So what's that? 5, 10, 11 this one, Gog. Yeah, I got you, brother. Gogster has been a champion for a couple of times as well. A bit of history on Gogster. He has broken the Bear Cave record in the past. That has been beaten. I think he has been back-to-back champion for 2 days. He's defended his title once. Yes, very good pedigree on Gogster. Got good experience. 2 more amps, Bear Cave. Does anyone want to step up and take an amp, or is Bear going to take both of them and offer them out later on for people that join later? I'll give you another, I don't know, 30 seconds to a minute. And then we'll get it on the road. You've been playing much, Gog, or not bothering, mate? Have you still been doing a bit of hunting on the Mathoids, or... Not for a few days. Yeah, the hunting's a tricky one, man. If you're anything like me, I just... Yeah, I don't know. I just know that I need the gear to hunt. You need good gear to hunt, else you just get wrecked. Whoa! Shell has made history. Welcome in the Bear Cave, Super Shell. The Oracle. Shell has made history. Is the first person to redeem the first part of the FOMA. Damn, Shell. 100,000 points for 1 ticket to FOMA. I can't remember what it is. Is it 1 of 5? I think we need to reduce it anyway, but we'll get it to FOMA first, and then we'll review it, and then might reduce it. Let me just double check. Also, Shell, you want to choose an amp now you're here? You need to choose an amp because you've just dumped 100,000 points. So you need to get some points back. It is set to 10. It's set to 10, but yeah, I think we might just do 5. Yeah. Honestly, with the way the economy's going. Yeah, not a bad idea, Gogster. How would I do that? I'd have to look at how to do it. Maybe there's something built into Stream Elements. I don't know. Let's have a look. I could just do a manual one, couldn't I? Just like add one, just like a text thing on the screen. But I wouldn't mind it looking decent though, you know? Store. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right there, Gog. Maybe I'll do a manual one. It'll look a bit scuffed though, you know what I mean? It'll just be like some plain text saying foam or whatever. Which one, Shell's? Second bottom left. This one here, Shell. And then I'll choose one and then someone can have it in a bit then. There for the last one. One right of it. Okay. Right, we're locked in then. Right, I'm going to take the middle one as well. Taking the middle, Bear's got the last one. Just add that to the spreadsheet. Oh. All added. Beautiful. We got 5 amps right there. It's lovely stuff, folks. It's lovely stuff. You love to see it. Okay, so hang on, Gogster. Right. So we adjusted the economy. Yeah, I think it is 5 then. I think we put 2 foamers in there, I think. So I think it is 5. I think. I'll have to discuss with Big Ziz when we did it all to see. Gogster, how do I put a counter on the screen for thingy? Oh yeah, right. Okay, dude. Okay. Oh, I can put text on there, Gog. Gogster, what's this? Gogster, what's this? What the hell? What is that? Hang on a minute. Wait. Like, what the hell is that, dude? Hang on. Delete. What? Hang on. Text. Hang on. Text. Right, can you see any text on the screen? How's that? Can you see that? You see that? I don't know. I haven't done this adding text before. Yeah. How's that, Gog? Gogster, is that all right? Should we play like that, yeah? Should we play like that today? How's that? Big Ziz, how we doing, brother? Gogster says to put... Oh, maybe... Oh, okay, he wants a smaller font size. Okay. Right. I like that font. It's badass. Now, hang on. What colour? Hang on. We need a good colour. You want pink? You want hot pink, do you? How's that? How's that? Is that a bit better? You can have pink if you want. What do you think of that? Or is that all right size? Is it all right for the boomers to read it as well? Is that okay for the boomers? Just a boomer check right now. Chat, boomers, what we saying? I need confirmation. Gogster. What the hell is text? What the hell's text transform? All right, Ziz says half size in the corner. Where's the size? I think for the size, I've just got to resize the window. I think there's no like I can't change the. Hang on. Yeah, I think I've got to like manually resize it on the screen. So hang on. Right, one sec. Why does the 5 look like it's cut off? Why does the 5 look like it's cut off? I don't get it. See the 5 look? Maybe that's just me being... Right, how's that? Yeah, it won't. That's as far as it'll go. It's weird. It's like clipping. It's all right, though. That's as far as it goes, is it? That's it, like, you know? It just clips the 5 for some reason. Maybe it's just the font, I don't know. Should I put a space there? Hang on. How's that? I'll put a space there now as well. I'll put a space there. I think it's not clipping anymore. Giggler, Skull, sir. Right, we're done. We got Gogster. You've got your wish. Redeem Foma 1 of 5 is on there now. And now all I've got to do is remember to who the hell had amps. Right, Mary's first. Mary's first. Who was second? How am I going to remember? Mary. Gred. I think it was Gred Hat. Gred Hat. Beautiful. Next, Gogster. With a Z. He's in there. We've got... Who was after Gogster? Oh, Shell was after Gogster. Shell. Shell's name is hard to spell. Shell. Okay. Number 5 then. I've got a free amp. Yeah, I had to solve it with a space. I've got one more amp, folks. Who wants it? Put your hands up. Last amp. Diggler, I think he wants it. I think Diggler wants it. Diggler _ I already know he wants it, so. Okay, amp wars done. We are ready. We're ready to rock and roll, folks. Let's do this. Ziz, that is right. We'll do 5 redeems for Foma, yeah? So I think you told me that the Foma was a bit expensive. Is that what you said before? If I remember. Right, I am at Sakura City TP, Shikara Building, 1C, Alpha Doors Emporium, Amps Cheap and Auction House. Appreciate you checking it out. There is a hunting shop next door as well, which is apartment 1D. Ubertung, 55 ped. Yeah, sorry then, yeah. So we're at 1 of 5. Shell has redeemed 1. We're at 1 of 5. As you can see, boom, up there. If we see Blade today, we can ask him if he can see it. That'll be the benchmark. Shell's kicked us off. The first one to buy a Foma ticket. Silo, happy Thursday to you. Diggler as well. Thursday, mates. What's popping? I'm ready to start dropping, by the way. We're using the Cougar again today. Because the TT was all right yesterday. Hang on, I've gone out the wrong way. I've lost my bearings. We're going to go the long way round. I've got my dailies today as well. Oh, by the way, Ziz, that Scepter. That Scepter's a nice drop. Very nice drop, mate. You wanna sell that if it's worth anything, Ziz. Sell it for, get yourself a fat load of currency. Well, hopefully, yeah. I can't wait to level up some more. It'd be nice. I did a little bit last night, mate. Just a little bit. I got lost in the Act 2, doing in the bone caves or something. I don't know. I got confused and went the wrong way, and I was looking for somewhere. I should have found something else in the bone caves, but I got lost. So yeah, that was that. Bear got lost. So it took me ages, and then I just logged off and went to bed then. I did get a few levels though, upgraded some of my skills and stuff, and updated the support gems that I needed and stuff. So that's good. Remember, the fishing's on, so there's 10 ped of mind essence in the pond. I don't know, should we start giving out points again for legendary finds, like community members, like we used to? I don't know how much. I don't know how much each, but maybe a little bit or something. I don't know. So I don't know. Like 1,000 per legendary or something. Nothing crazy. Just a little something. Right, I need my gremlin on down here. All right, we're at New Swiss. We have Mary's Amp. Mary's Amp is on, folks. Yeah, obviously I don't want to go to Foma all the time. You know, I put it in for a bit of fun for chat and, you know, something they can work towards, so... All right, let's do it then. First drop for Mary. Everything's looking good. Right, let's get it. New Swiss. I did do a bit of this yesterday, but not, you know, not exactly where I am now. So, yeah. You know what I found? I found out that the, well, I didn't find out. I'm kind of feeling that the Cougar doesn't perform very well in the purple zones. I don't know. Is that me just with the tin foils or not? I get the feeling it doesn't perform very well in there. You know, 58, 60, 62. I don't know what it is. We did not find a lot of markup yesterday. Can we get some GGs in the chat? Our first hit on stream. We get 116 crude oil with the first hit on stream, folks. Now that is how you do it. Mary, congrats as well. 1,000 points, Mary. And biggest hit, 116. I was starting to get worried there, to be honest. We had about 5 NRFs straight off the rip. Ziz, I don't know what's going on, but I just seem to be multiing a lot more now. It's like back to the old days. I just feel that the multis are coming again now. For a while, you know, I never had faith that I wasn't getting many multis for ages. Do you remember this? I used to do a lot of runs without a single multi and things like that. Now I just feel that we're just getting them a lot more now, and they're decent ones as well. Maybe I'm at that stage of the curve or whatever it is where, I don't know, it's just going to give me a bit, I guess, with the maths or whatever you know what I mean? The maths is in my favour for a little bit, maybe? I'm guessing. Diglett, streamer luck, listen at him. Yeah, it's something on the curve, you know. I've had a lot of bad runs the last... Well, this year has not been good. So maybe it's time, you know. Maybe it's my time. Mining has been crap this year. No worries, no worries, Mary. Double! We love a double, man. I love it. With an ample as well. Let's get it. But yeah. Diglett, I know you're only joking. But yeah, streamer luck, not a chance. If I had streamer luck, mate, I'd be making absolutely loads. And I wouldn't have had all that bad mining for months and, well, most of this year, to be honest. It'd be nice to have some streamer luck, but, you know, unfortunately, mate, yeah, it don't exist. It don't exist. That is you with the tin foil. It's for the tin foil, is that one? I've paid, like Ziz said, I've paid a lot of tax this year. Paid a lot of tax. I did see the quality of life changes. I did. I mean, they didn't look, you know... I mean, fair enough, but some of it's like, do you really need that? I mean, like the vehicle one, like you already bring vehicles back to storage and stuff, and yeah, I don't know. There was like you can add a timer for vehicles to return to your storage on a timer now and things like that. I mean, I don't know. Is that really needed, or what people asked for? Yeah, but they auto go back to your inventory anyway after a time, don't they? Well, mine do. If I got a vehicle and I'll leave it out, I'll get a message saying your so-and-so's been returned back to the storage anyway. They go back to the storage anyway after a certain amount of time. What was the other stuff? I can't remember. It's quite clear, though, that they're doing a lot of work to, like, you know, push the Steam more. Okay. They're obviously trying to put work in to get more players on Steam. Because they're adding the options in game now. Because on Steam you don't get the client loader, do you? So they're adding those client loader options into game now for, you know, Steam users and stuff. Ample narc, which is fair enough, you know. I think it's good. They need to do that sort of stuff. You know, Rome wasn't built in a day. It's going to take. I think it's going to take a fair few amount of changes. But, you know, they're making changes, which is cool. I always like to try and stay optimistic, you know. I think these changes are better. Changes are better than no change at the minute. So I think you can all agree it needs changes, doesn't it? So yeah, I think it's better than nothing. Another ample Mary, yeah, but the bigger things like the systems in game and that, well, that's a different. That is a different kettle of fish. That one. So, you know, I hope they can navigate that one and make the game better from a markup perspective as well. Because everyone wants a bit more markup, right? I mean, who doesn't? You know, because without markup, I mean, without markup, everything's just a guaranteed loss. So I think we all know the economy needs a bit of a jolt, to say the least. What have you clipped there? Is that one you clipped from last week? Hang on, I gotta see this. Another ample Mary. Yeah, so as I always say, you know, my overall opinion, you know, the change is even if they are a bit small, you know, it's better than nothing. And then hopefully, I don't know, some sort of ideas come in that work to make the economy a bit more livelier. I think that would be best for everyone. How they go about that, though, I don't know. I'm not an expert in things like that, but right, let me see. Let me see this clip. Hang on. Novice Mountaineer. What's this? Where'd you get this from? Where's he clipped this from? Yeah, I messed up a bit there. That's just me being a big nit. That must be a while ago. My coat wasn't even done then. That's got to be a fair long time ago. Just says last year. Oh, Gogster. Diggler, you're worse than me. Fancy forgetting claims in the grounds. You know what that's a sign of, Diggler? That you've got way too much money. If you're forgetting claims in the ground, mate, you've got too much money. That's all I've got to say. Sneakish, happy Thursday, brother. How's it going, dude? Scholar. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 5 NRFs in a row now there. Hey. Well, yeah, well, that proves my point, right, sis? Thank you for proving my point. You've just... Everything I was saying, you've just proved it. Sis has got too much money. Far too much money. Oh dear, 6 NRFs in a row. Uke, happy Thursday. I'm all right, mate. I've had the first hit on stream. We had 116 crude oil, mate. But I've just had 6 NRFs in a row right now, and it's killing me. 7 NRFs in a row. That's 7, that is. Another global coming, or... Okay, we get a double. Ample Adomicite. 7 NRFs in a row. But we had an ample with some markup, so we'll take that. ample adomicite and a modest crude oil. Yeah. I don't mind the NRFs if you get a decent hit of like markup, like not far after. Adomicite being one of them. So Mary's up to 3,500 now with the biggest hit so far today. Current champion is Lucky Luke 22X. And we also have Tricky Twitcher in the Bear Cave. Happy Thursday. Thank you for the tribute, sir. Keza as well. How are you, Keza? Welcome. Tower incoming, yes, please. And I gotta say, I really liked those Pokemon cards that you put on the forums. The Discord. I enjoyed looking at a very nice bear. I saw myself in that Pokemon card. The second one. It was beautiful. Especially the skill move Bear Hug. It is known that I give the best bear hugs as well. So it's just like me. It's me to a T. Well, I liked the bear. It was good. So you're tired and poor. How come you're so tired, Keza? What's happening? Well, you can chill out in the bear cave as much as you like. We get a double. So I've had 7 NRFs. But I've had back-to-back doubles. Yeah, it's just, you know what I mean? It just ups and downs. It evens itself out over time. But still, I will never get used to NRFs. Ziz will never train that out of me. He'll never train that out of me. NRFs upset me, they always will. Even if I know the bigger picture. What? Yeah. Can you imagine me? I can't even afford 1 year on FOMA. I can barely afford 1 day on FOMA. That's the problem. I can afford like a couple of days indoor, maybe. That's it. That's the biggest issue. Double again. Another ample. Yeah, that's the biggest problem with it. If I had 100k peds on the cards, I would probably do it. I'd need 100,000 ped though. On the card. And then I'll do FOMA all the time. $100k on amped. I didn't mention amped runs. I'm just talking about bankroll. Unamped 100k bankroll, screw it. Deposit them. Yeah, sure. Hang on a second. Let me just grab $10,000. Yeah, hang on a minute. I've just got it here under my bed, Diggler. Let me just grab a wedge out. There we go. Stack of bills there. $10,000. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Buy lottery ticket, win, deposit all to EU, easy. Right, okay. So you do understand the hardest part of that is win, yeah? Like, what are the odds of winning the lottery? There's some crazy stats, isn't there? You've got, what was it? You're 6 or 7 times more likely to like, I don't know, get killed in a car crash or something than you are to win the lottery. It might even be higher than that. It's wild. Wild stats come out from that. If you were poor, just get money. If you are homeless, just buy a house. I see, Keza. Thank you very much for your wondrous advice there. I appreciate it. For dropping that super knowledge on the chat in the Bear Cave. Really good life advice there. It's 50-50. Either you win or you don't. Hey. Right, come on, New Swiss. New Swiss has gone quiet on me now. I'm gonna try a little bit west. We'll go down the west side. Medium list. Right, list ain't a good sign actually. Better than a win in EU? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, lottery's gonna be way bigger, isn't it? The good thing about winning the lottery over here is that you don't get taxed on it either. You don't get any tax on the winnings. 0 tax. So yeah, what you win is what you get. At least over here, anyway. I know in America they get taxed on it and that, don't they? Do you get taxed in Europe as other European countries get taxed? I don't know. UK, though, you don't get any tax. Go on, Ample. Bring it on. So that's at least one good thing. But yeah, the hardest part is winning. Wait, what? 80%? 80%? Nah, that's too low, that is, Keza. 80%'s too low. It's at least 95%, I'd have thought. Hey! Minimum 95. Medium acid route. Snickers, 20 quid. To be fair, Keza, I mean, this day and age, I mean, a Snickers probably ain't far off 20 quid anyway. Crazy how much the price of stuff is in the shops. Absolutely wild. I think they're just normal prices these days, Keza. We've got tier 2. We're going to bang another debt financer on us. Screw it. Get it on. Medium crude oil. You can see that my pet is fully fed as well. You can't go reporting me to the RSPCA for animal abuse. Look, clearly says down there, energy well fed. My energy is well fed on stream right now as well. I'm absolutely pumped. I don't know what I've taken. My energy is through the roof. I'm chatting shit. I love it. My energy is amazing right now. I don't know what I'm on. It's not coffee, that's for sure. I reckon it's the tea. It's the tea, look. Turbo boost. No, it's not funky tea. It's straight up normal tea. It's Clipper tea, Keza. You want to get yourself some? Google some Clipper tea and get yourself some. Where are you from, Keza? Is it Norway? No, it's not whiskey tea. Big Ziz. It's not whiskey tea. At the minute, anyway. You're Norway, right, Keza? You same as Mary? Norge. Norge? Double. Nark and Air. Oh, Diggler as well. 3. We got 3-way Norways. Keza, Mary, the Diggler, Norwegians in the Chatterinos. Capital of Norway is Oslo. Oslo? Yes. Yeah. Do you drink much tea, Keza? When I say tea, I'm talking about like, proper tea. Proper tea, not like, nothing like green tea or anything, none of that stuff. Green teas and iced teas, nothing like that. Proper, yeah, That is a double ample for Mary, by the way. That's 1,000 points, Mary. 5,500. Rarely. Well, I don't know if you can get it over there, but get yourself a box of Clipper tea. Some Clipper tea bags, Keza, at the supermarket. I don't know if you got them over there, but yeah, yeah. When I say tea, it's none of this like flavored stuff and. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's all flavors and, iced tea and none of that. I'm talking about the proper, well, I say English tea, but yeah, it's from China, really, isn't it? From the, So we adopted it, back in the Empire days, didn't we? It was a proper luxury, wasn't it, back in the day? Big tea chests coming over and. Lipton. Earl Grey's all right, yeah. Yeah, Earl Grey's all right. But I tell you, this is to anyone as well. Try some Clipper tea. It is. I tried it and I just can't go back. I still think it's good, Yorkshire tea. I used to just be like Yorkshire diehard. But when I started drinking Clipper, that is my go-to now. It's a little bit more expensive. It's not massively. I suppose it is. It's like £3.50 for like 80 tea bags. Clipper, yeah. Try some of that. Cask. Oh yeah, Tongue's Norwegian as well. There's 4 Norwegians in chat right now. Double, we've hit some angelic grit, folks. I like me a bit of angelic. Tongue, I do apologise, mate. I'm sorry. I forgot about Diggler as well. Diggler's Norwegian. Right, so is anyone going to explain to me what the hell cask is then? What's cask? Why do I want to come over and try some cask? Is Diggler trolling or... That's another ample for Mary. That is 6,000 now. Homebrewed spirits with coffee. Yeah, I don't like that then. No, I don't. I'm not a big fan of coffee, mate. I mean, I could try it, but I wouldn't be drinking it much. I can try it just to try it. I'm just not a big coffee fan. Mary, do you want some cask? Do you want some cask, Mary? Yeah, you want some? Apparently it's rocket fuel. So it's what Ziz drinks then, basically. Ziz drinks similar to that. He has whiskey and coffee and stuff like that. So that's similar then, eh? Also, welcome back, Mary. Cask, yeah, cask. Diggler's telling me to try. I should try some. But I don't really like coffee, so I don't think it'll... I can try one, but that'll be it. I won't be drinking much. I'll just have the booze instead. I'll try one with coffee, Diggler, and then I'll have the rest just on its own, eh? Without the coffee. Just straight down the hatch. The old way is to throw a penny in a cup. Fill it with coffee until you don't see it. Then moonshine until you see it again. Damn. It's like Sneak is old enough to bring back to tell us about the ancient traditions, you see. He's that old. He can tell us what it was like many hundreds and hundreds of years ago from first-hand experience. Irish coffee. Yeah, anything coffee, I'm not much of a fan. The only one thing I do like a bit of, though, is caramel macchiato. I like a bit of that. Only now and again, though. Very rare. It's pretty nice. Did you? Yeah, I know you're definitely not talking about Ark either. That was a long time ago, that was, Sneak. Irish Daily Complete. List, look, we've done it. Booze with coffee or tea, who cares? It's still booze. I care because I don't really like coffee. I'd rather just have the booze, you know? I'd have the booze just on its own. But yeah, probably after a few, I wouldn't care that there was coffee in it anyway, right? If I had enough booze, it'd be like, whatever. Given enough. All right, what we got here? Getting a little bit heavy. Polska. Polska, pięknie. Zajebiście. Right, do we stay here or not? Do we do another ramp here? Mary, your ramp's finished by now. Lucky. Sir Lucky. Welcome, mate. We just finished Mary's amp. South of New Swiss. I'm going to try a few more drops, see what happens. Who's up next? Can't see. Who's next? Gred, is it? He gets a double. Wait, he's got Henron stems, folks. Gred hat with the markup hit. Henron. Let's get it, Sir Gred. Happy Thursday to you, Lucky. Wow, Keza, that is disgraceful language. Disgraceful language, Keza. All I've got to say to you then in Ziz's defense is Shimiyaya. That's me trying to defend Ziz from this abuse. Oh, hello. Sorry. I've just said that and I can see a Polish person as well. I played this game, but the money runs out terribly fast. Yeah, it can do, yes. Kara, it can do. You've got to basically. I was saying earlier on stream. It's good to have a bankroll. Try and get yourself a bankroll, and then, depending on how big your bankroll is, you know, try and stick to the sort of level that will make that bankroll last a decent amount of time. That's a good practice to use. Carawella. If that makes sense. You know, so if I'm out mining with an 8 ped drop cost per drop, you know, and I've only got 1,000 peds on the card, right? If I have a bad run, you know, all those peds can just go pretty quickly, yeah? But if I'm doing 8 ped a drop on the mining and I've got, I don't know, 10,000 peds on the ped card, it'll be able to last me longer if I get a few bad periods. You know, the idea is that having that bankroll, I can absorb the bad periods, and hopefully, when your luck changes a bit, you can keep going, basically. That's the premise, anyway. I know things can get bad, though, in the game. Yeah, bankroll's very important. Unless, like Gogster says, if you can deposit all the time, then it doesn't matter, right? You know, if you just deposit whenever you run out of peds, I mean, it doesn't really matter. If you just deposit and crack on. But how much do I earn ped per day? Definitely nothing to write home about, mate. It's not a great deal. You know, someday, you know, you don't make ped like every day unless your name's Ziz, I suppose. It's more like over long term, like this game. This game is like very grindy and more of a like a long-term results sort of game. And even then, you know, it's not massive amount of money if you do, you know, make a little bit, you know. But it's possible though. People have made a decent amount of money. I mean, you could make a decent amount of money probably, but it's not everyone's going to make a load of money, and I wouldn't say it was very common anyway. I always like to be realistic about things, you know. Ample Adomicite, nice. I think it's good to be realistic and set realistic expectations. So it is possible, but it's tough. Yeah. And there's another ample for Gred. 1,000, hang on. We're hitting Adomicite and stuff now anyway. You find the problem with bigger amp and low bankroll, shipping stuff is the problem. Yeah, as well. That's another good point there, Lucky. That is another reason. It's another benefit of having a bankroll. What Lucky just said, you know, you can absorb a few bad runs or how many ever, whatever. And yeah, with mining, you know, or hunting as well, you've got the ability to store materials and still keep cycling. And then either sell them when the time is more favorable. That's another good positive to having a bankroll as well. And yes, Corella, thank you, appreciate you. Have a good day. Good luck to you. Nice to see you. Thank you very much for the follow. I am live pretty much Monday to Friday, 2 PM GMT, Entropia time. Some Mondays I take off now and again. Right, that's getting sent back. Yeah, good point there, Lucky. Very good point, mate. You drooled and had enough, and the old Polish lady went out to the kitchen and did the dishes. Yeah, it's like the old Russian ladies as well, right? What they called the babushkas. They can drink anyone under the table, I've heard. Babushkas. You know, they're in their little communities and they're just smashing the vodka and stuff that they've made themselves and that. Drink you under the table. Yes, points are paid out, mate. I paid them out at the start of the stream. On stream, I paid them out, mate. You can check the VOD, Lucky, if you like. Check the VOD later, if you don't believe me. Smoky to the Mac. Happy Thursday, man. We've been having some interesting conversations so far today. I've enjoyed it. It's been good so far. We've been talking about coffee, alcohol in coffee. Apparently the Norwegians love it. And then Boy Wonder meeting, drinking with old ladies, and they're drinking way more than him. And how he tamed dinosaurs back in the day as well, because he's that old. Big Ziz saying, win the lottery and deposit. Easy. Yeah. Diddle-diddle-in, absolute tune. What's my hit rating? 29%. Medium blouse. I reckon we get the oil up and get out of here soon. I think we've had one hit of a domicite. Have we? Is it one or two? And one hit of Henron stems. Is that enough? I don't know. We'll see. The run, Smoky, we started off with 4 or 5 NRFs, but our first hit was 116 ped crude oil. So at least we got compensated a little bit with the first few drops. That was on Mary's amp. We're on Gred Hat's amp now as well. Just cruising, dude. You have a friend in real life. When you drink with him, your cup is never empty. If you don't have experience in drinking, you are doomed in no time. Yeah. I think we all know someone like that. There's always someone in there that's just... Yeah. Sorry if your replies... Hey, I didn't even notice, Smokey. I did not even notice, mate. Usually it's my replies that are slow. I didn't think they were, mate. Another ample for Gred hats. Yeah, I miss stuff in chat now and again as well. If I do, Lucky always tells me off. I know I've missed something because he'll keep spamming. Like, or he'll get pissed off when I don't read everything. He's like, read it all, read it all. So I try my best to not upset him. He tells me off a lot. Yeah, that's it. If you're slow to drink, you'll just have more drink to get through. Over here, we call it double parked over here. You haven't drunk your first drink and the next one's ready. You are double parked and you've got to down it. Right, I think we should get out of here though. Let's try somewhere else, shall we? Yeah, we're hitting mediums as well, a lot. Bo, Boris, Sir, it's Thursday. We're getting closer and closer to the weekend, mate, every day. The Bears already had a global today, brother. Not much markup, though, again. I've almost done both my dailies, though. I've done the list daily for Aris. And I've almost done my NARC daily as well. Because we get NARC down here, south of New Swiss. Double! We get another global. Let's get it, folks. Gee, see what I mean, Ziz? Ziz, do you see what I mean? I just seem to be getting more multis. It's beautiful, man. I love it. It was a double, yeah. Come on, baby. Boris, I'll dedicate that one to you, mate. You came into the channel as I hit that, dude. Thank you, sir, for your luck. And that is 1,000 points to Gredhat. Wait, how big was that? Okay, Mary's was still bigger, though. 101. Yeah, same here as well as I think. I'll be smashed after a few of them. Definitely. Random question. Would you rather... Oh, here we go. We got a would you rather question. Here we go. Would you rather 1,000 Hoth? Solace beans. Wait a minute. We're getting the markup now. Yeah, nice solace. Hang on. Would you rather 1,000 Hoth and then a bad run, or 1,000 peders through the day? Well, considering I don't really get 1k Hoffs anyway, I'll take 1,000 peders through the day. So, easy one for me. I'll take 1,000 peders of markup. All day long. Yeah, exactly as is, right? See, in mining, though, the only problem is that the majority of the time of those are probably not going to be much markup. Now, the 1,000 peders in mining you got a lot more chance of them being markup. So I would take the 1000 pedders. You know, yeah, but what are the chances of hitting 1000 caves? You know what I mean? You got more chance of hitting a 100 ped cave. I'll take the 100 pedders all day with markup. Well, you go and work out the chance. Well, yeah, you can find a screenshot, but find me a screenshot where you're hitting that consistently every week. You may have a screenshot of a, you know, a rare ass hit. But how often is it happening? Answer is probably not very often. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I think everyone can link a screenshot of some, like, stupid markup hit, but they're not common at all. That's what I'm saying. I'll take 100 pedders all day. That's all I'm saying. That's just my logic behind the 100 pedders. Another, hang on, 3,000. But also, from my point of view, like I said, I rarely get 1Ks anyway, so it don't really matter to me. In my opinion, if you ask any, like, I don't know, I think that most miners who have got their heads screwed on would take better consistent runs. More consistent runs would probably be the best choice with markup. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's where I'm coming from. For me, I think it'd be better. I would take one at 110. You know, 1K would be nice, but yeah, it's just probably going to be like list or oil or something, or blouse. I got an ample then, didn't I? Now, if you would say that some of those 1K hits will be markup, then hell yeah. You know, I'd take the 1K all day long, right? Yeah, but usually in this game, you know, the bigger hit you get, the less likely it's going to be any real good markup. Another ample there as well. Double into an ample. But I'm only talking from my experience, though. It doesn't mean it's true. It might be true for me, but it might be different for someone else. So you got to think about that as well. You know, when people talk about stuff, they're just talking from, you know, their own experiences in game. You know, someone's experience might be completely different to someone else's. So, at the end of the day. What is that emote that you've got in the chat here? You've got an emote for AFK now, where's this? I wonder what that was. It's a picture of a cat being prodded and seeing if they're still alive. You put that in there, or was it? I don't know. Know what that is. I think it's a global one, right? I think it's a global one. Yeah, but that, you know, that's if the hits are 120%, you know? Throw a cave sap in there, and then they're a bit different, right? It's all circumstantial, I guess. Average narc. Dynamic, eh? Dynamic. I did me chirpy bonus today. I got an extra 20 daily tokens. I'm getting closer to that marine stalker. I need to use that marine stalker. I need, what is it? 65, right? I need 65 range BLP damage, so I need some more. I need like 43% more. Oh, why, hello there. Dr. Zewo, 82. Thank you very much for the follow. Happy Thursday to you. Still south of New Swiss, dropping Cougar level 5 at the minute. Haven't found a great deal of markup, mate. Henron Stems, Adomicite, and Angelic Grit, I think, for now, mate. Those are the notable hits down here. Other than that, I haven't had anything. 2 oil globals I've had, I think. 2 oil globs. Nice. Dr. Zewo, I'm dedicating that hit to you, mate. I've just had an ample Adomicite, which is nice. So thank you very much. And Gred gets 5,000 points now. 15 pet Adomicite. Let's have a price check on that right now. It's coming down a bit now. I did sell a stack for 130% there a couple of days ago, which I thought was pretty good, Ziz. Sold my stack of Adomicite for 130. Pretty decent. Remember that global I had? So I had probably about 200 pet of it. Markup. Smell the markup. More. I'm getting Adomicite now, yeah. If you want, yeah. I've already got a bit. Never know, I might get a global in a minute of it. Trash. What is that emote? Ample nicks. Yeah, I'll have a Adomicite, but it'll be whatever I find today's is. Like, I already sold that stuff for 130. I will let you know, mate. You can have it. Whoa, what? I don't know. Ziz, is that Polish? Polska? I think it's Polish. Cześć kolego. Cześć kolego Dr. Zero. Double! Entropia tools, thank you Ziz. Made by Woody, who makes Entropia Hunter, Miner and Trader. There is a thread for the Entropia Hunter on the PCF forums. Yes, sir. Shall I do it? Shall I do it? I'll do this for all my Polish people. Am I getting heavy again? I am getting heavy again. Yeah, is one time you get yeah, it's one time. You get you get all the updates, support, whatever. You can set up auto update for it as well. Yeah, you can do lots of things. There's also there's a Discord dedicated to support as well. Big Ziz! Big Ziz! Can we get some hoffs in the chat? He's out of 684 ped, C-Type 10, baby. Congrats. Shell, if you're on about me, thank you very much. I've had 2 crude oil global, Shell. Obviously, I would have liked him to be a domicite instead, but it can't be choosers, right? You can't choose, really. I've had a couple of Adomicites, though. So that's the only reason I'm staying here at the minute. Trying to get a bit more Adomicite if I can. Thank you, Shell. Yeah, I think 116 was the first one. And the second one was a little bit small. I think it's about 102 peds. Super Shell, the Oracle. Is your day going all right today? I hope it is. I know you've been a bit... Well, I know you're normally very busy. Very, very busy. Wait, how big was this? Let's have a look at the Hoff list. What are we on? 11th. Hey, Ziz. I haven't seen these, mate. Grats on the 1401. from like 5 hours ago or so. And when's that? The 1117 as well from earlier this morning. Fair play, dude. Congrats on them as well. I missed them. Hunting, what we got? S9 Warden. S9 Warden, eh? I haven't heard this track for ages. It's time to burn. This is a blast from the past. That mining list is looking like we're going to be on top of that later on. Look at that, look. I reckon the bear's going to be top of that list by the end of the stream. Doing good, thanks. You had a bit of overtime to claim back. So stopping work earlier for a couple of days. Nice one, Shell. Does that mean we get to hang out a little bit more? Boris with a 54 ped sweet stuff in 63. Nice one, Boris. We like jelly beans. You dig a bit, but you don't have much time lately, but this app is great. Yeah, I really like the app, mate. Like I say, I use it all the time when I'm mining. I mainly use it for the map and the hexes and that. I don't know, I enjoy filling in the hex grids and carpeting around and stuff like that. It gives you some idea of how much markup you're getting as well, things like that. Always handy. You can see the average markup in an area and stuff. But yeah, you can use... Yeah, I like to fill holes. There you go. I said it. There you go. You can have that one, chat. I said it. You know, my brain just likes it. I like doing the grid stuff. Come on, we're looking for perception. Wait for it. I think I'm just going to finish this amp here. I mean, it's nearly done. I may as well. The area's going downhill. I don't think it's going to be a good end to this amp, unfortunately, but just finish it off, whatever. But the 2 oil globals will make up for it anyway. That's over 200 ped of oil, so it's... There you go. It's another batch for you, sis, basically, I've hit. So let me know when you want a new batch, brother. I am the oil man. The oil bear, sorry. I am the oil bear, I come from far away. What can he say? Sherry? Maybe. I have hit some solace beans. I could maybe try and hit solace beans in there, Shell. Some igni. I'm finishing this amp off though, 100% in here first. Not much left. I can just tell it's just not going to go very well. This area's done. It's just going to be luck now whether we get anything on the end of this, but generally this area's gone a little bit poor. Look, NRFs. We've had our luck down here, I feel. Yeah, crude, medium crude, you know, not many ampoules coming through now. You can just get the feeling of how it is. Not many ampoules, no markup, and NRFs creeping in. But yeah, in amongst all of that, you know, you've always got the chance of having a curveball though, you know. There's always a chance for a bit of a curveball. Three more drops. Perception. It's an ample list. Come on down. Rufus with a 229 crude oil. And Red Hat gets 6k. Just a little bit shy of Mary. It's very close though. Okay, I've just read your DMs as well. Okay. I got you. Cheers, brother. Dziękuję. Dziękuję. Gred is close. He has 2 drops left, Mary. 2. Mary's rooting for you. Come on, then. 1. And we'll do 1 above the oil global as well. Oh, he's done it. Look at that hit there. Ziz. I got you some more, brother. Considerable Adomicite, baby. That's a nice hit, that is, Gred. Very nice, mate. 20 pad straight up. Last drop for Gred then. Here we go. He's had a couple of good hits. He's had an ample list. Considerable Adomicite. Ooh. Ooh. I believe that is evens. That is evens. It's joint first for Mary and Gred. Now, I don't know, do I drop some more or what? After that Adomicite, do I drop some more? Shell's saying it's bait. What's the rest of the chat saying? You think it's bait, or should we do a few more drops on the next amp? I mean, a considerable Adomicite is a nice hit. It's a nice hit. Oh, come on then. Who's next? Who's this amp? Mate, these tunes are banging. Whoa there! What's that? Boris with a 60-ped blouse. I've just got a large crude oil. Where the hell did that come from? Large crude oil. Whose amp is this? Gogster, you absolute demon. Let's go then. Let's keep dropping. It wasn't a bait then, Shell. Confirmed. Welcome back, Gred. You are joint first position with Mary right now. You know what? Let's have a few fireworks. Come on. It doesn't really matter, Mary. You both get the win anyway if it's a draw. So, and you both become champions, so it doesn't matter. We had double champions the other day. It was Gauntlet and... was it Gauntlet and Boris or Gauntlet and someone? Right, that oil was a bait. That oil was a bait. Look, 3 NRFs. Maybe not. 3 NRFs into a medium. Let's keep going. We're on it. Mary is far too kind. Look at this. I'm going to get a drink shortly as well. We're going to take a little break in about, I don't know, 10 minutes. 5-10 minutes. I'm going to get a drink, stretch my legs, fresh cup of tea. And then we'll get back to the global in and the Hoffin, hopefully. Hopefully. Exactly. And get back to doing more skulls. Damn, I'm greedy. I want more Adomicite. I don't know. I don't know. We're just getting a lot of NRFs. Double! I'd love to see a double after that, though. It just gets rid of my NRF anxiety when I see a nice double. Pet the streamer. I love it. Tricky, I love it. You gotta look after your streamer, folks. I appreciate you. It's starting to get dark down here, though. If you can see much of the screen. One of the good things about it being nighttime, though, is a Hoff will look awesome. A Hoff right now would look amazing. It would light up the forest. Ample list. Dogster. Apparently Skittles likes that claim. He's just sat on top of it. Skittles XL. He likes it very much. Nice little perch for him. Zombie Nation. Right, we're cruise control now. We're starting to get some hits back. Come on. Keep them coming. I've boosted the depth of the Cougar up a little bit. Which may... I don't know. I'm hoping that's had an effect on us hitting that domicile. I don't know. Not sure. Correct. Well said, Strachan. I tell you what, fair play. Those sound bites, I love them. I love them. Cheers for putting them on, Ziz. They're cool. We need the red carpet. The mining god of gods is here. Herr Strachan Collarball, the Swedish sensation. Mining god of gods. He's in the bear cave, chilling. Just doing a bit of South and New Swiss Strack. I've had a couple of oil globals. I've had 100 odd oil, 112 oil, a large oil, and then I've hit a domicite, Henron stems. Pretty much a domicite and Henron stems. One of them was a considerable domicite. And there's an ample domicite Strack. So yeah, try it out. Try it out, dude. I'm getting a little bit of markup. I had some angelic grit as well. A dom, angelic, and Henron. Mostly a domicite again though now, so try and get some of that. In the New Swiss area. You don't have a Scooby? Nog har du tryckt. I diggen Hawaii eller tuen dina dagar. That's what I'm saying, Tricky. Medium narc. Oh, it was meant for Strack. Strack, did you understand what I said? Nog har du tryckt. I diggen Hawaii eller tu I dina dagar. Perfectly. Tack, tack. $200 beats per minute day. We got not 200 beats per minute. That's like proper like hardcore style. No. We got the trance classics on though, Strack. Back in the day. 90s. 90s maybe, slight early 2000s. Trance. Definitely not 200 though. Look at that double, folks. Double! Alderite and binary fluid. Nice cheeky double, Strack. Can I squeeze in between them? That's the test. You reckon I can get in between these bad boys? Meet my claims. Huzzah! Which one do I choose? Left or right? This one here. Nice and easy. I love it when the claims are close together. I do. Oh, I forgot to say fellow Hightower as well. I'm a natural Swedish, am I? Swedish. Only Svens. Only Svens. I'm gonna give it one. I'm giving it one or two, and then I'm done. And I'm gonna get a drink in a minute. So this one. It is time to take a break. Hang on then. Nixarium. Whoa, lag. It's time for 10k raffle as well, though. $10k raffle, folks. I'm saying it over the comms as well, because sometimes people miss it and they get angry at me that I haven't said anything. So if you can hear me right now, it's a 10,000 raffle. Get yourselves on it if you want some. I'm just going to get a tea in a minute. A couple more drops or so. Right, if this is a miss, I'm sucking up. Medium crude. I'll do one more. Just one more drop. Just one more. It'll be fine. Oh my god, Lucky again. Really? I got to ban Lucky from these raffles, I think. He's winning far too much. He's getting too many points off him. Uke, congratulations. He was winning all day yesterday as well. Right, I'm done. I'm sucking up. I'm done with this area. Right, let's have a look. I've got a great crude, and a large crude. Yeah. Name checks out. It does indeed, it does. So I'll start sucking this one. I'll go and get a cup of tea. Sorry, I should have delayed that thing. I do apologise, thinking about it now. I do try and get the suck in when we're taking a break. I'll try and time it, but sometimes it's a little bit out. So we'll suck this one. I'll be right back, folks. Look after Sir Chair, please. He's very shy. When I get back with my big cup of tea, I would like a lot of skulls in the chat, please, in a bit. Yo ho ho! Yes! I don't know if you can see the heat coming off it on the camera, but whew, fresh Kappa tea. It's piping hot. Let's have a taste test. That is top tier. Mary, thank you for the stretch and the posture. Oh, Mary. And you've got me on the posture, and your reward is 198 Rex Tellum Devastator. Lovely. Thank you very much. See, look at that. You spread love, and you get love back. Look, just like that. That's how it works. Look, 198. I'm sitting up now. I'm in love with you. Look at that. It's nice when you get a couple of claims close to each other, which you can just rip them up. So I'll leave the loot window then, so we can see all the oils together. For the TT anyway. Excuse me. You're paying with that. Don't be silly, Ziz. I know you're joking. Yeah, so all right, then I'll trade you 1,000 1-to-1, yeah? I like how it's 69 though as well. I like it. 69, dudes. So yeah, we just got to do a little bit more sucky, and then we're going to switch. Oh, we got a skill boost, did we? What did we get? 30% for 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm going to switch it up. We've been down here a while. For the markup lovers out there then, Cypher New Swiss. Ground composition. I mean, majority was not much markup, but there was, yeah, Adomicite, Henron Stems, Angelic. But the Henron and Angelic were just one hit each. Adomicite, I reckon we had a few hits of that. And one was a considerable as well. But there was a lot of oil. Very oily, caldy, acid rooty. I mean, we can have a look here. Look, it's just, yeah, I just can have a look here what we've been getting. Yeah, predominantly oil look. Bit of blouse as well. Calds, Alice, List. Nyx ain't bad. You know, I'd rather take Nyxarium instead of Azadite, so there's at least that. I'll take it over Azadite any day of the week. We had Ziz in the end. We had about almost 80 pet of Adomicite, so I mean, yeah. Not too shabby. Took a while to spot. What's the markup? Or the oil? Spot the oil straight away. Yeah, oil barrels everywhere. I've never known such an oil-rich planet as Calypso. I wonder what the lore is. The lore behind that is. It's pretty much an oil planet, right? Oh, the bell I got here, yeah. It did take me a while, yeah. You're right. You need 6969 now. That's your next one. Right, 234 ped of oil. You know what I need? I need a bit of lumbar support. Does anyone use that lumbar support much? I just find it's hard to get it right. Like the lower back stuff. It's hard to get it right. Like, I'll do it for a bit, but then it just makes my back ache more. The lumbar stuff. Why, hello there, Mayor. Happy Thursday, Mayor. You alright? You all good? I've just done a run south of New Swiss. I think we might have popped 3 amps. No, we didn't do 3 amps down there, did we? No, okay, we didn't do 3 amps. We did it 2.5 amps there, Mayor. About 80 ped of domicite. We had 2 globals of oil and a large, which at least helped us out with the TT. It gets me more oil for Ziz as well, so there is that. I just need to I need him to start using some more of it though, you know. No complaints from me, Mayor. No complaints so far today. Yeah, he needs to put the afterburners on in space. Use that oil up, so I can trade him some more. Not a bad haul though. A Piron I can't say that. A Piron PBP 25. Look at that. Rare item. Mind Essence, I can see. It's Uke. Uke with the 10 peds of Mind Essence. See, it exists. It exists. There you go, Uke. If you're in game right now, mate, if you come to Aegis Mound, if you're in game right now, now is the time to come and see me. Yeah? Aegis Mound. Aegis Mound. GG's, mate. See, it does exist. Look, it's not rigged. It exists. Well, to be fair, it makes a change that Mel hasn't won it. Mel, yeah. I think they hold the record for the most amount of Mind Essence wins. They've had it like 4 or 5 times. Right. 78 ped 60 of a Domicite. Actually not bad. That's probably the one saving grace down there, I'd say. All the other markup is pretty minimal, but that Adomicite is good. But it's probably going to go down in price pretty quick, though. Looks like it's going to go down a bit now. Okay. Boom. Hurry, sell it. Gonna trade Uke. Is this you here, Uke? Who's this? Is this you? Alright, got you. Oh, hang on, I've got 10 ped on me. Wait a sec. Yeah, I have. Congratulations then in the chat to Uke, who has won 10 peds of Mind Essence out of the Bear Cave Pond. There he is. GG's, brother. Sorry, my caps lock is permanently on at the minute, so I apologise. I'm not shouting at you. Right, I need to get some more Mind Essence out of storage. You know what, let's just take the lot, shall we? Selling Mind Essence, by the way. They're like 600 ped left, so... Anyone wants some more Mind Essence? I'm selling some as well, so let me know. %80 returns. Yeah. That's why the bankroll's important. How good's that, though? Dude, that brings a massive smile to my face, though, Uke. That brings a big smile to my face. You've had 80% returns, and that 10 ped of Mind Essence has helped you out a bit. I like that, dude. That makes me happy, that does. That makes the bear happy that I've made someone happy. Or at least made their day better. You went to refill your cup? There's only one thing for it then. Cheers. Split the session. Here we go. Mary. Mary again. Thank you very much for the raid earlier on. Very kind. And take care. Super Mary. Double as well. Double with an ample. Oh, look, we've hit some more more crude oil. Gogster, 2,000 then, mate. Struggling on your amp a bit, mate. The amples have gone a little bit quiet. So let's see if we can find some more. More. Okay, so it's getting better. We're getting crude and iron. Hivo with 169 Leviathan old. Yo, Big Sam. How you doing, Sam? Happy Thursday, dude. Current update, LA 43. Northwest, Ashiri Hearts. I've had a couple of crude oil globals, mate. 100 and something ped and 102 ped and 112 ped, I think. We've had some Adomicite as well, bit of markup. A little bit of markup, though. About 80 ped of that, mate. Thank you very much for the like, sir. How are you, fella? How's your day going? Show us them moves, Tricky. Show us the moves. Is that literally you in real life right now, doing those moves? Fair play to you. Stormy. Yeah, it's been, it hasn't been stormy where I am. I've had a lot of rain today, though, yeah. A lot of rain. No storms yet. I don't mind a bit of rain, though, because if you get rain, it means that it cools the weather down, right? I don't like it too hot, so... A bit of rain is nice. Cool everything down. Yeah, it's calming as well. I love it, right? You ever love it when you go to bed and you've got you got your window just cracked open and you can just hear the patter of the rain. You've got a little breeze coming through as well and just the pattering of the rain outside just as you're drifting off to sleep. Oh, can't beat it. It's why I like wintertime as well. The reason I like wintertime is because, especially if it's cold and snowing outside, or it's cold and horrible, you're inside nice and warm, you know? Nice and warm, cozy. Hibernating, yeah. Well, that's it. You know, it's a bear's favourite time of year, so... Right. Ample iron, Gogster. It makes sense why I love wintertime. As you can see, I'm bulking up for the winter now. We're on the bulk. Cozy. I wish I had an open fireplace. Or a log burner. I like the log burners as well. They must be amazing in wintertime, a good log burner. I think pump out a decent amount of heat as well. And we've just got a global. Sam, I'll dedicate that one to you. That's a 52 Cumbrits. It's a double as well, sir. Some more golden swirlies in the bear cave, mate. Cheeky one. Yeah, man. That was a nice one. I'll suck it up now because it's pretty quick. Cumbrits comes out of the ground pretty fast. That's what she said. And the other hit was a modest crude oil as well. Gogster, that is 1,000 points, mate. 3-5 now, brother. And then the crude. Double! The UK's trying to ban what? Log burners? No, they're not, are they? Why would they? No, nah, that can't be right. You reckon it's because, you know, you reckon because it's like wood and it, you know, you're not relying on gas and electric. Do you reckon that's what that's what it is? I know you're not allowed oh, what is it? You're not allowed the I don't know, what are they called? Double. Look, you've had another double. What are they called? It's not a log burner, is it? But it's like, it's a heater, isn't it? It's like a wood heater, but you use it to heat like the water and stuff. Didn't they ban them? Like you can't have like a wooden heater for the water and things like that. I think. It's the cat. Why can't I hear the sound? My sounds are so nerfed. Like what's going on? Cat, one sec. I was raided earlier by Mary and it was like the sounds, and then Queen of Next Island's here and we've got no sound. I'm incredibly disappointed in myself. One sec, hang on. I don't know what is going on with it. But I'm going to refresh though, if it's working. Hang on. Red carpet, please. Red carpet. The Queen of Next Island is here, folks. She is indeed gracing us with her presence. Thank you kindly for the raid and for bringing your kittens over. A shout out to Cat as well. Thank you. Go and throw Cat a follow. There you go. There's the synopsis of Cats. So how are you, first of all? How is your stream? How are the kittens doing? Welcome, Kitten Raiders. Happy Thursday to you all. Ambitious as their shark hunting escapades, eh? I'm trying my luck in a sheery northwest. Trying my luck. Ample typanolic. I've just had a global on Cumbrits just before you raided, Cat, as well. So I think you might have been... that might have been a bit of luck off you there, I think. You good? You think... Oh, River. Why, what did you do? How could you let River down? Cat, come on now. Now you have to reload that now. Oh, that... Oh, okay, you gave him the sentence. I see. The sentence. Oh, River. Sag. Or River. It's a good game, though, isn't it? You still enjoying it? It's a very good game. A lot better when than when it released. And then just think you've got the DLC to do as well, if you wanted to. You panicked. You panicked and dropped the "Just Be Friends" line. I see. Yeah, that's the thing with it. There's so much like there's hidden gems, there's lots of stuff on the side and that you can miss as well if you can easily miss a lot of the stuff. That is a bit savage, though. I don't know why you would do that, Cat. What if the poor guy obviously needed the car to get her to the hospital, you know? You need to think about these things a bit. Shocking behaviour. But it was shiny. I see. Shiny. Must take. Arcadia, happy Thursday. Thank you very much. Cheers again, Cat, for bringing your kittens. And I think you are the first one that has mentioned food today. So that means I can blame you pretty well for the ensuing food conversations that are going to come from that. But enjoy your food. Take it easy. There we go. See? There's at least 2 people in the chat right now, and there's one of them. One of them straight away. Oh, a small Alicines. Arcadia, are you on Arcadia? Is Arcadia on Arcadia? Damn, look at this. Iron, Cumbrits, Crude, Alice. Let's have a markup check. Markup so far today is 64. And I think we've only got 64 because we hit that Adomicite at the right time. Without that Adomicite, markup would be terrible. Come on, big bucks. How many points has Gogster got? What are you at, Gogster? 4,000. Yeah, so that gives you a bit of an indication onto how the amps are performing as well. I mean, 4,000, he's got 32 ped left. So if the amp ends well, it could still be a decent amp. It's got to end well. And it's got a chance. There's an ample zinc. So you're saying there's a chance, Gogster. This is Shell's favourite resource in here, by the way, as well. Shell absolutely loves zinc. Loves it more than sweet stuff. Okay, I'm sending a pitbull back. I just don't want to refine the iron at all. Iron, blouse, whatever, cumbrits. I'm not refining any of that at the minute. Not a chance. It's not going to happen. Hands up. Hands and lighters in the air. Go on, double. Four, five now. Yeah, classic tune, classic. Never gets old, these tunes, I tell you. Never gets old. Here he is. Dave Bruno Baracus in the Bear Cave, folks. How are we, brother Dave? How's it going, mates? I'm cruising at the minute. Couple of oil globals. Kept me afloat. Just not a great deal of markup, mate. A domicite is the best. Happy Thursday to you, sir. How you been, brother? Ample iron. We're into the amples now. It's picking up in a sherry. Well, he's on the Discord as well. Hang on, folks. He's on the Discord. You ready, Dave? We're going to come. The stream's going to come and say hello. You ready? Yeah, you got to speak up a bit. There you go. You sound way better now. What you been doing with your mic recently? Ah, okay. Well, you sound a lot better now. A million times better. You're giving the Bear Cave what they want. Dave's dulcet tones. They love it. I'm on the Cougar, Dave. Cougar, last 2 days. Did a bit of the MILF. Fancied a little switch to the Cougar. It's been going all right so far. I had a cheeky cumbrits in here as well. Like a 50 something in 43. Two crude oils, like 102 pad and then 116 pad, the Cypher New Swiss. Also had a large crude oil Cypher New Swiss. So that helped me TT wise, and then had about 80 ped of a domicite out of there as well. Which was good. Other than that, the markup hasn't been great. The domicite was the biggest chunk of markup. I did have a hit of Henron and a hit of Angelic Grit. I have had one hit of Solace today as well. Irish Porn Star. Cheers for the follow. Welcome into the Bear Cave, sir. Happy Thursday. Killing them softly as well. Happy Thursday. What is what? What is what? Killing them softly. We're on the big booms. Amp is finished. Gogster, your amp's done. Right, we'll at least try one more amp in here anyway. No one wants your tool. You're my only hope. No one wants the L30. Someone will have it. Dave will probably take one when he needs a new one, but that's whenever he needs one, though. Yeah, there's going to be people who'll have an L30 killing them softly. All right, unlucky Gogster. You had a mediocre amp there, mate. 5,000 points. Super Shell is next. In a Sheary Shell, I'm going to do a couple more. Come on, big bucks. 126 TT. Let me split session. Good luck, Shell. There's a load of oil around, Dave. Yeah, I hope you like oil. What are we on? You're on the plasma now, aren't you? All right. Yeah, it's a decent amount of markup though still. Ample iron. But yeah, killing them softly. I mean, I might take it when I'm done with the MILF and the Cougar, but that's going to be... That's at least not going to be till about next week, probably. But I'm kind of liking the Cougar. I might get another one. I'll have to see. I have been a bit skeptical about it, but... Recently, it's been pretty good. He says as he starts getting NRFs. Yay. What happened then, Killing? You bought an L30 and what, you just haven't got the pads to mine with it? Got the tunes on today, Dave. This is a banger as well. Medium Azure Pearls. That's my first hit of that in here. Oh, the end matter's lacking some levels. Ah, you're not full depth on it. What depth are you, though? I mean, it won't make that much difference. You know, as long as you haven't got, like, I don't know, 50 depth or anything. But, you know, even if you're around, I don't know, 400 or 500 depth, you'll still be getting on the markup. Oh yeah, that don't matter, mate. Doesn't matter. 729 depth, you're in range of pretty much most of the markup anyway. Double Igni Alicinis. Come on, Bruno Baracus. Get on the Igni. You're in the SIB. Yeah, if it's just depth, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. You know, 729 out of 800 and that, I mean, it's fine. The main thing that annoys me will be the low uses. So if the uses go to, like, I don't know, 4 or less, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Medium Alice. Getting much, have you been getting much, what is it, tier 6 comps, have you? Or any other notable loots that you've been seeing? Eyes, I suppose. Are they worth anything or not? Outputs, they drop them. The red, white and black ones. Okay. Yeah, they're not a bad mob then, to be honest. Not bad. Oh, the first robot one. Yeah, Droctimus Prime, get on it. Good luck, Bogus. Good luck. Get yourself adjusted catalysts you're looking out for. They're about 9-10 ped a pop at the minute. So, you know, get 5 of them. Cruising. And you've always got the chance of an unlimited weapon if you're feeling lucky, Dave. Double! Yeah, I've had globals off them, like the destroyers. You know them ones, the destroyers. They're like the trooper-looking ones, or whatever you call them. I've mainly had like low-level FAP, so they drop a low-level FAP, like a Hedox H4 summit, and then they drop them rifles as well. You know what you got? The improved ones, limited ones. They drop tier 1 components as well, I think. But yeah, I think the Verderons will be better for you. Just need to find you another mob that you can switch to as well. Yeah, it'd be a lot better when you get them skills up and you can use the better Hyperion ones. Bit more firepower. Droctimus Prime for Dave Bruno Baracus. Any blueprints? Yeah, two-handed club. Would have been nice if you got a GR or a PR. But yeah, it's always worth doing every day though. Get into the habit of doing it every day. I mean, you can do a bit of mining up there if you want. There's mining daily from the entrance as well you can do. And then vouchers, just save them up. Because you can, when you got 80 of them, you can pull an armor piece for someone. You know, they'll buy, I don't know. Hey, Mind Essence again. Who's won that? Hey, Bruno Baracus! Hey! 10 ped of Mind Essence for Dave. Well, I guess that makes up for the Droctimus loot, eh? Oh, there's rigged coming out in chat. They're not happy that... They're a bit sus that Bear's brothers won the peds. Ten peds to Brother Baracus. GG's. Well, I'll give you that when I come up there in a bit then. Uh-huh. Thank you very much. Double! We got the Dianum. Ample Dianum. Skull! Sir Diggler. We've got Dave, the Blouse brother, live on stream as well right now. Skull. Salut. Cheers. Yamas. The mining's going all right, mate. It's going all right. It's a bit like yesterday. There's not a great deal of markup around, so just do what you can. The TT is pretty good, though. TT is all right. So if you want to come and drop a couple of probes, Diggler, if you're feeling lucky. Average narc. I've done all my dailies today. I did the list daily, really easy from Aris. And then the narc daily, I absolutely smashed because of South New Swiss. I did it all down there. Easy. Nice and easy does it every time. Some nice mining hits coming out right now. There was a decent plutonium in 63. There's a decent list out of Chinook River now as well, so that's just below it. A little narc. A few mining globals popping up, it's always a good sign. See if you can get a piece of it, Bear Cave. Double! Have a guess the double, Dave, in Ashiri. No. It's a little bit better than crude. Tiny. It's Alicine, ample Alicines. Well, I'll say a little bit better. It's probably about. It's not these nuts, no. And then a bit of Dynam, Dave, as well. Super Shell. My amples, though, have gone down a lot. Not hitting half as many amples in the start of the stream. They have disappeared. $69? Where's the 69? Medium crude. Hey, Shell. I don't know. I think your amp's not looking great. You're on track to get about 3,000 points right now, Shell, if nothing changes. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Hey, but the bearer of bad news. I like it, Diggler. Bearer. See what I did? See what I did there, Dave? I think that reaction says it all. Dave reckons you've been at the Christmas crackers too early, Diggler. I'm trying, Shell. I'm trying. I mean, I got 40% hit rate, Shell. It's just that you're not getting any points. We're not getting amples. You got really good hit rate. Skill boost and perception. What you saying, Dave? Skill boost, prospecting and perception. Yeah, NRF. I was getting so excited then as well. Okay. Incorrect. It's a modest Azure Pearls. Diggler has been a dad for 21 years. He's got a black belt in bad jokes. I believe you after that one, Diggler, definitely. I bet Dave's got plenty of Oxo cubes for winter. Right, it's raffle time then. Ready for some raffling, Dave? Yeah, we're going in with a 10k. It's on the hour. On the hour, every hour. Boom. Raffle time. Do. Oh, watch out. Lucky's just joined as well. Watch out, folks. You just got to stop Lucky from winning. That's all you've got to do, chat. Just do that. Got too many points. Double with an ample knock and a bit of Alicines. 2,000 Shell. Right, let's see. I don't want to see Lucky's name in this at all. Because if it is again, I know he's found an exploit or something. Remember, stay hydrated. Oh my days, that is rigged. Look, he's got his name in there again. The Diggler, Irish porn star, tricky, which is fair enough, but then you've got Lucky Luck on the end. Always getting some points, this lad. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to stop him from winning all the time. 97, almost 98,000 points now, Diggler. Almost top 10, dude. Almost. Not a bad effort at all. Exploit. Be the first to join, or join right after it tell you how long is left, and you have bigger chance to win. Yeah, here's my answer to that, Lucky. You ready? Here is my answer to that. Have a bit of tin foil. Well, it's not every time. I was over-exaggerating a bit, but it's a lot of the time. Look at that bell car. Some big mining hits coming out. Right, I'm just awaiting my next big mining hit, so let's see. Right, this area is going downhill. Oh, Aatrox mature. 4,296 pets. Bloody hell. Tongue is in there as well. Vespina worker olds. Look at all these. Great white shark stalkers. 610 ped. The game is just started. Is it happy hour, is it, or something? Happy hour? 6 till 7? Couple more drops. Shell, and I'm out of here. You know where I'm going to go next as well. I bet you do. I'm getting out of here. It's gone too bad. I don't like it. It's oil. It's oily and NRFy. Me no likey. 14 goddamn NRFs in a row, and when you hit, you got a small list. Pineapple pizza. Diglett, that is shocking. That is terrible. Feel a bit guilty now, Diggler, of saying to you, go out and drop a few probes. He started the pineapple. I knew it would be Ziz or Diggler. It's always one of them. I'm just going to pop in earshell while I'm up here. 47, is that all right? maybe, Shell. Whoa, hang on a minute. Dave Bruno Baracus. Hang on. I told you it was happy hour, look. A Verderon Young with 159 peds. Dave. That is a good loot off them. Yeah, it's a good loot off them, though, isn't it? 159. He's hunting them with the, what is it, GR20? Come on, Dave. Let's get it. He's on the hunting. No whammies, no whammies. I'm trying to get Shell some nice hits on this amp. I've come into 47, and I'm not sure if Shell approves. But we'll see. We'll see. Cheers for the tribute, Cooper. Happy Thursday, sir. Just got me paws into LA 47, mate. Cougar level 5, dude. This is the area that has been good to me for quite a while now, so we shall see. Remember? Do you remember the Igni hits? It was beautiful, and that was with a MILF as well. Could you imagine with a Cougar? You're talking like 400-500 peds. Who wants to see a 400-500 ped Igni? Boom. You know what? We'll have that. We'll have this chomper over here as well. Maybe not. Okay, let me have a check-in with Shell. Right, Shell. We're currently at 37%. What are we saying? We're going to stay a bit longer, yeah? I think we should stay a bit longer, Shell. 37%. Could have potential. Rebecca, happy Thursday. What is my level now? My level now is... pretty much 68 Prospector and Surveyor. Hope you are well as well. You all good today? Welcome, welcome. So let's get a Chomper Hall of Fame right now, just to show Dave. What are your mining skills like? No. Blouse again. You've got to be getting close to 60 though, aren't you, Dave? Okay. Definitely gone up a lot though, haven't you? I remember when you were way below 50. Soon goes up. Keep dropping the probes. It does help dropping the level 12 amps as well, though. Oh, Diglett. And a skull as well. And a stretch. Nice. Double! Well, they add up, don't they? Stack them up. Yeah, but it depends. If you're shooting them, you might damage some of the eyes, so you can't salvage some of them. Your accuracy? Oh, really? So you're saying if we put an apple on top of one of those heads, you'd shoot it straight off first shot? Because that's some height on top of those heads as well. That's impressive, that is, Dave. Very impressive, sir. 28 ped on the amp left shell. Double shell. There's an ample bell car in there, I can see. Have I been... Hang on. Medium, medium, medium. So you've had 2 in here. You've had another 2,500. I really like... Yes, Lucky. Yes, yes, Lucky, yes. Yes. Yes, Lucky. Atrissa, welcome in to the bear cave. You've got a big-ass rocket launcher. You went to Entropia and blew up strippers, made a dent in the Vixen mission. I see. What made you get a big-ass rocket launcher? Is that just what you were feeling? Oh, the AoE. I see, I see. Did you get anything decent off the Vixens? Did you get... What, do they drop that stuff? Is that any good markup these days? Yeah, is it Gears, yeah? Is that the one? Is that what I'm thinking about? Android Gears. Average Alice. You didn't get much but some. Some is better than nothing. Okay, let's have a check-in with Shell. Shell, what we saying? You're at 45% now, Shell. Do you want me to change area or not? You're at 45% hit rating. Insert Hoth. Could possibly be. Wouldn't surprise me with this hit rate. Oh, that deserves a clip. That has got to be clipped, surely. That was the timing on that. Super Shell. That was funny. There you go. Shell said insert Hoth here. The next hit was a significant blouse. Shell. Your wish is my command, Shell. Just like that. Just like that. $231 Blousarium Stone. That is the biggest hit today as well, Shell. So you've got biggest hit. And you've got 1,500 extra points. So that gives you, what, 4,000 shell with the biggest hit star. I'm going to take that hit off Mary now. There it is. That was awesome. That was so funny. Insert Hoff here. You got 45% hit rating, Shell. What do you want us to do? Insert Hoff here. Drop. Bang. Double! Double straight after. Ample Belcar, Dave. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Boris, you do that down the bottom left of the chat. It's not that. It's not the redeem in the shop. It's the redeem in the chat at the bottom. You open that up where you've got the bits and that. In there, you'll see it, mate. Mayor, thank you very much. It was a perfectly timed Hoff for the Oracle. Shall ask for it. I delivered. That was lovely. Yeah, that is in the store, yeah. That's to send me to FOMA. So it's... You need 5 and they're 100,000 each. So Shell bought one today. First ever purchase on the new economy. Shell's bought 1 out of 5. So there's 4 left to go. And then I go to FOMA then. Wow, your last drop is coming up here, Shell. Nice Hoff, though. Nice Hoff. Good luck to you. Prospecting geology. Unlucky. I still think you've had an unlucky amp there. I really do. The only reason I say that is because you've had a ridiculous hit rating, but you've just been unlucky with the amples. You know, you would have had way... Yeah. You would have had way more points if you were just hitting amples, you know? You just got a little bit unlucky there. The Hoff saved you a bit. Brought you up to a respectable 4,000. But yeah, if you were hitting loads of amples with that hit rating, you could have potentially broke the Bear Cave record again. Okay. We are doing the last amp now then. See if we got. Diggler, are you ready? Can you do better than that, Diggler? Do you feel lucky? I think after 14 NRFs, he's probably not feeling lucky right now. Again, though, 47 looking after me. It just always comes up with the hits in here recently. Really does. How are we looking now then after that blouse? Oh, yeah. Today with that blouse, that hit right there is looking very good again. I think Ziz is right. Ziz, you're right. I think I've paid my taxes and we're starting to get a bit better hits now. Can definitely see that, right? Ample copper for the Diggler. Let's do it. Let's try and get some other stuff out of here. Come on, big bucks. No whammies, Dave. Biggest hit today, that one, Dave. Medium bell car, Dave. It's nice to have the Blouse brother on stream, I must admit. He's a good lad. And he's got 159 Verda on as well. Beautiful. See, that's a good hit, you see, because you know you're not spending millions on him either, are you? Really? Nice. Nice multi then. So that was what? Probably like a 50 times multi or something. $50 for the Blouse brother. Well, I don't know what mine was. Drop cost is 3p90. So on the ore, what is it? I'll have to have a look at it. Hang on. $52 probes for the ore. So what's that? 2.6 ped, is it? So it's 4.6. So yeah, mine was about 50 times multi as well then. Yeah. Yeah, it's 4.6 for the ore. So 100 times multi, 460 ped, and I had about what, 220 something? So yeah. Imagine a 2k multi on this setup. Boom. A 2k multi would be what? It'd probably be between 8 to 10,000 ped, maybe. I don't know. 8 to 10,000 ped, maybe. Congratulations to the mining god of gods, fellow Hightower. There he is. We got 3 Hightowers on stream right now, Strack. Yeah, Brian popped on. When was it? Towards the end of last month, maybe, or a couple of weeks back. I think 2 or 3 weeks. I think something like that. He popped on. Brian Twisted Soul Peterson, Danish Dynamite. Damn, 4 dodges. You kidding me? This better drop some pads. Wow, 2 ped 8. It had 4 dodges as well. Savage. You trying Ares, Fort Ares? What you say, Dave? Yeah, a little bit sucky. No $5 either. 2 ped 08. Jeebus. Good luck, Sir Strachan. I haven't put a tribute in the chat today either, so good luck to everybody in the bear cave for the rest of the day from the bear. Let's get them hits. How are we looking still? I mean, hit rate. Still got decent hit rate, so come on. Come on, double! Ample Blouse. Force Nexus. 1,000 Diggler. It's almost time for another raffle soon as well. Almost. On your bike, on your bike. I've just restocked my tea bags. Finest clipper, Dave. Getting it down me. What have you currently got in the household? Are you still getting through them rubbish ones? Decaf. All right. Oh, is that what they reckon it is? $16 off that one then, Dave. So it made up for it a bit. Very nice. Oh, yeah, I read your mind, Boris. I know you're waiting for a raffle, so here we go. Tricky's ready for it as well. Yeah, I'm going to keep my eye on Lucky now. Watch Lucky with the exploits. There he goes. See, look. Yeah, he's just done it there, look. Right, so Lucky and Irish. Let's see what happens. See if they're onto something. Nice one. Keep them coming. Average Alicinis. Time to refine, I think, Dave. We've been getting too much out of here. Oh, it's happy hour on the Verderons. Go on, Dave. Get another one. Dragos! Lucky just won again as well. Sir Dragos. Thank you kindly. The tier 1 for 4 months, Mr. Dragos. Thank you, sir. Cheers for the support, man. Appreciate it. Welcome back into the Bear Cave Club. Mining has been very good again. I've been having some very good results mining recently. It's been going very well. Not a massive, a little bit of markup. Not huge amounts. Oh, we got the Bear Cave Anthem from Lucky. Oh, no, we've got to close our eyes as well. You're kidding me, Lucky. Yes, a very good day on the Cougar. I've been using the Cougar a little bit with the level 5s. It's been good. Had a couple of oil globals, not the greatest markup, but I did hit farmed a bit of a domicite, which has been selling about 130% recently. A bit of angelic grits. What else we had? Blouse Hall of Fame, where I am right now. And now I'm just going to close my eyes. We need the Bear Cave Anthem on. I'm going to get up now. And then get my timer. I'm going to close my eyes for a minute. And we're going to see what we can hit in LA 47, where we are right now. So if you're ready. I'm ready. Are you ready? Here we go. Some Bear Cave shenanigans. Courtesy of Lucky Luke. Here we go. You ready? I've no idea where I'm going. Let's get my finder out first. Here we go. No idea where I'm going. Such a troll. I can't hear when you do that. That's no way off. No way I just got a half there. Nah. No way. Am I running forward or what? Am I moving? I don't feel like I'm moving. Am I? I hope I am. No, I better be moving. Don't give me that. Come on, let's have a big one. Congrats, Dave. I have no idea what's happening right now, Dave. Whoa. Okay, we're done. We're done. And I've got a chomper on my ass. What did we hit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 6 drops. Six drops. You trolls. I can see he was trolling now. Lucky and Dragos. Pair of trolls. Look at them, look. Especially Lucky. Right. Let me just check my inventory, see what we got. We had an ample blouse. Okay, I'll take an ample. We had an ample calderite. I'll take that as well. Average crude. So that's 1,000 points. Diggler, you got 1,000 points there, dude. Better than nothing. Woo. I don't think it was great though. That was 1, 2, 3, 4. We had 6 drops and 3 hits. But there were 2 amples though. Right, thank you very much for that, Lucky. Thank you. And also Dragos, cheers again for the sub, sir. Hope everything's going alright with you, mate. Right. Back on these tunes. Right, let's do a bit of sucky time now. Where are we? Calderites. Alright. I think we'll stay in here a bit longer, I reckon. I could very well finish the amp off in here, we'll see. Diggler, you've still got 60% left on the amp. So... Spina Soldier Young. Spina Soldier Young, eh? Right, I'm going to go south. We'll do another row. South. We'll cut across to the east. Come on, give me some... We need markup. Need a nice bit of markup. Chunky markup. Another... I'll tell you what will be nice. Another Igni Hall of Fame. That'll be nice. Well, how about a cave sap one this time? Yeah, he wants to see a cave sap Hall of Fame. There's an ample bell car. Ample bell car, very good. Another 500 points to our Diggler as well. Very good, Diggler. Come on. Let's keep it going. Maybe... Diggler. Yeah, you're cooking on gas on them Verderons. Keep it up, Boge. Tier 3. God, may as well throw a debt financer on that. Medium blouse. Oh, debt financer. What are we on? 687, that'll do. You're on fire. Skill boost as well. Yeah, I wonder what... does anyone know in chat what, like, the biggest hit, theoretically, you can get off a Verderon Young? Verderon Young max, what do you reckon? Double! A Domicite, there we go. Right, I got some markup there then. So I've had Belcar, then a Domicite. Very nice. Now the cave sap hop, hopefully. 2,000 time your kill cost. So what do you reckon? 6k something, Dave? $6,000 Verderon Young. You should be so lucky. Oh, Bruno. Hitting a 40k blouse tower. Beast. That was summit, that was, Dave. Fair play to you. Ample bell car. Again, into the markup. It's all about the markup. If you're not getting markup, you're having a bad time. Especially as time goes on in the long run. Even though Belcar is not great, in this climate, beggars can't be choosers. I'll take Belcar over oil and blouse. So Belk, a Domicite, Cave if we can get it, bit of Igni, hopefully. Angelic Grits. Hopefully. Well, no, I'm not too keen on the old blouse, you know, Dragos, but you know how it is. You've got to get your way through the fillers, haven't you? Alicines. Posture check from Dave. Cheers, mate. Let's have a speed boost as well, shall we? Let's have a little speed boost. Bigler, 44% left on your amp. Aris head. Again, probably still better than blouse, to be honest. I'm feeling it in here, though. I'm still feeling it in here. Remember, we've still got that 200 and... We've still got the 220 ped blouse in the ground in here. Significant blouse. Double. Just look at the bubbles. Just look at it. One of the best places in the game to be. It's just beautiful. One of my favourite areas. Mining amongst the bubbles. You feeling it? Is that the cue for a tower? The Imperial March. Come on, then. Ooh. It's a bit of calderite. If you ever need calderite, there's millions of calderite in here. Well, that's a big if. Dave Bruno Baracus with a 93 ped Verderon Young. He's on fire. He is absolutely on fire on the Verderons, Dave. Let's get it. Go on. Go on, sir. Give us more. Well, that's what Tricky thinks, Dave. I've just had 2 prospect in a mineral sense and surveyor in 1 click. And actually hit something. Would you look at that? 4 decent skill gains and I hit something as well. GG's. I'm surprised at that one. Yeah. You want to see some top tier hunting? Yeah, watch this. Look at this. I'm switching to top tier hunting mode now. Look at this. You ain't going to get any better than this. Poor old miner trying to kill a chomper, eh? Yay! I tried. Also, Gremlin represents. Skill boost. I'm still hitting though. This is beautiful. I'll take the TT. Anyone want a hit rating update right now? Shell, you remember the hit rating before on your amp? Have a guess what the hit rating is now. Bearing in mind how long ago that was. What would you say for the hit rate right now, chat? It was 45. You know what, Dave? That's a very good guess. Because the hit rating is 42. Oh, yeah, it's feeling good. It's feeling good. I can feel another hit in here. I really can. I can feel something big brewing in game. Just had really nice hit rating for quite a while. Diggler, he's got the Igni. $103 ped Igni for Diggler. Congratulations, sir. And you're feeding it, Lucky, are you? Are you sure that you're feeding me? Are you 100% sure? Ample blouse. Do I see your globals? No. That's a nice treasure chest, that is. Again, Diggler, you got really good hit rating, but you need to start getting some more amples, mate. Your time will come, Lucky. Your time will come. I mean, there's definitely been times where I've been having terrible mining and you've been smashing the hunting, you know? It's just swings and roundabouts, ups and downs. Just the way she goes. Ups and downs, just have the bankroll to keep going. Ample Diggler. Ample Calderite. All right. 24 ped left on the amp, and then we'll be checking out some Planet Artis. Medium force. Now, that's been very good. That has been very good. Again, no complaints from me today. So far, I've had a really good week mining. It's been nice. About time as well. I can't remember the last time I had a full week of good mining. Yeah, it's been a long time. Obviously, nothing like ridiculous, you know, not like millions and millions of peds, like massive hoffs left, right, and centre, but, you know, steady. Globals seem to be coming back. You underestimate my power. Oh, that was Dave. You should have seen that. It wasn't even lag. It just took ages for it to put the deeds in my inventory. It was just yeah. I was just waiting for it, and it put 2 deeds in. Yeah, you know, obviously I enjoy the mining, you know, but yeah, when you're not getting loads of NRFs and crap hits, it's all right. But it's like everything else, though, right? When it's being obnoxious with tons of NRFs and crap hits, crap sizes, it can definitely be annoying as well, just like anything else. Well, yeah, it helps for me at the minute. I'm having a bit of a good period at the minute as well, so nice to hear that you enjoyed it as well. So my hit rating is just really good at the minute. This is where mining's at its best, when you got high hit rate, decent sizes. You know, it throws in a multi now and again, throws in some bit of markup. That's when it's at its best. Yeah, and that's what it's like when you get the NRFs and shit sizes and crap markup. Those are the noises I make. That's exactly what I sound like on the stream. %40 hit rating still. Jeebus. At this point, I don't even want to go to RS. Just want to stay dropping in here, but 24-hour stream in LA 47. Oh, Dave. Listen at him. Yeah. Straight on it. You'd be snoozing anyway. Nice. Last drop coming up, Diggler. Are you ready? Last one, dude. If we go out with a bang. Right, so that one, and then I'm going to get the blouse. Okay, so Shell. Look at that. You and Shell had identical amps. Boris with a 62 Cald and a 60 Aries. You suffered the same fate as Shell, Diggler. You had very high hit rating. But obviously in return, you were struggling to get the amples. It works that way sometimes, right? You know, it's giving you good hits. It can take the sizes off you a little bit. Just depends how the math is mathing. Biggest hit for Shell though, this blouse right here. That is another decent day's mining for the bear. Let's get this sucked up and get up to Aris and loot. We're going to loot 3 unlimited weapons. 1 off Droctimus, 1 off Defenatron, and 1 off Broadcasters. We're going to do 3 unlimited weapons in a row. We're going to make history. Yeah. We're making history. We're going to have catalysts in there as well. Obviously, I can't do a Oblivitron. I'm not big enough for that. You can't team in the instances of solo. Can't team in them. Well, let's have a look what we've had today in the mining. We've had... where is it? I see that Entropia Life's working again, eh? What have I had today? Again, I've had 116 crude, 101 crude, 52 cumbrits, 231 blouse. Yeah, I do appreciate the TT that's coming back, but yeah, I would definitely like a bit more markup though. I did break 100 ped though. No. Over 100 ped of markup. But yeah, it's tough. It's tough on the mining streets. And a 10k raffle coming up as well. 10k raffle, folks. Fill your boots. Yeah, the instances, yeah. If you make a team, it just won't let you in. I can't remember if it lets the one person in, but the other one can't. I can't remember. Me and Lucky tried it when it first came out, and yeah, it wouldn't have it. Like, oh yeah, do some dungeons together, but. I'll be coming up shortly then, Dave. Probably, I don't know. What are we on? Back 5 minutes, I guess. I've almost got this blouse up. Didn't take too long. Duke, congratulations. The 10,000 snap points winner. It's a good one there, dude. It can't be rigged. I can't remember the last time he won. 231.36. That blouse was it? Must have been. Yeah, if it's, I think it's 3 or 4 below, it'll just be one winner. It depends how many people join. So depending on how many people join, it can be 1, 2, 3, 4 plus winners, whatever. That is a decent, yeah, I like the look of that. So for an extra 1,000 points then, to the person who can guess my hit rate today. It's not going to be that high, is it? I mean, 40% over 4 hours, I think that's probably unheard of. Will with an iolite there, 291. We got truckloads out of 47. Look at this. Absolute truckloads. Didn't mean to do that one. Okay, hit rate is that all your guesses? Hit rate's 34%. That's actually not shabby at all. For a stream, yeah, to have 34% hit rating over the whole stream is not bad. Pretty good. Easy win for Lucky, yeah. Easy win for Lucky. Blue whale as well. Who got the blue whale? Who's that? Oh, that's rigged. Dave Bruno Baracus got the blue whale. Shocking. Congrats, Lucky. Yeah, well, you've succeeded. Were you expecting that? I don't know. I couldn't resist. Right, 1,000 for Lucky. I don't think Dave was expecting that one rapid fired at him. It's a quick one, that. Well, I'm sure last time you had me about something when someone fished up the bear. You made a comment, if I remember rightly, so have some back. Would I? Definitely. Thank you very much, Lucky. Thank you very much. Okay, it's Aris time. I'm going to show you the pinnacle of hunting excellence in a minute. If you stay tuned, watch this. Just got to get myself some ammo. I might need a thruster as well. 0.3 on there, Dave. What do you reckon? 0.3. Will I get away with that? Oh, definitely. I'm not going to make that boo-boo again. I'm going to buy some ammo. BLP this time. How about that? I'm such a good hunter, right? I went up to Aris and I bought weapon cells when I needed BLP. Yeah, I thought you'd be impressed with that one. Yes. Stamina all day. Get that stamina, Dave. stamina is great for health, and I believe the Codex... Is the Codex the only place to get stamina, folks? I can't remember. Or is it... It's harder to get stamina, I think, than it is strength, so you... And it's good for health, so... I'm pretty sure you take stamina. Because, like, strength, I mean, it's just like meleeing, right? I mean, you can build up your strength easier by just meleeing, I think. Here we go to Aris. The Rocktropia repeatables, I must admit. Well, I haven't been to Rocktropia for years. I went there a fair few months ago to pick up... what was I doing? I was picking up mining missions, I think. But I did go up. It's not bad for, like, the alternative, is it, I suppose? There's some areas... There's some areas on Rocktropia which are rather favourable for alternative rock, depending on your setups. I don't know what it's at now, but yeah, it's a heavy component like for the D-class market. It's usually around like 110-ish, but I don't know what it's at now. Let's have a look. Alternative. 111.85 this week, you know, so you know, quite a few go after that sometimes. I've only done it a few times myself, though. The alternative. Welcome to Planet Aris. Are you staying out for a while then, Dave? Are you shooting for a while, are you? So I got that mind essence, you see. So whenever you want it, just shout. Congratulations again. That's definitely Tongue, that is. Mr. Tongue is here. Hello, Mr. Tongue. You the welcoming party to Aris. How's the loot been, sir? Let's see what dailies we get then, shall we? Hunting dailies, what do you reckon? Faint Fearoids, Cryos, and... Oh, no, Fearoid Elites. Oh, dear. You gonna do your daily, Tongue? What have you got? First instance. Pasta carbonara. Yeah, Fearoid Elites are tough. What's the... how much ped spend is the Fearoid Elites mission? What's the input on that one? If it's not crazy, I might have a go later on. They're I couldn't take them on my own, you know. They're too big mobs for me. I might be able to do them then, with some help. Fate Fearoids are down south, aren't they, I think? They're the ones down here by the volcanoes. Around here, this green. I love losing sound as soon as I enter a planet. It's nice. But I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get straight into these. So I did them about this time yesterday, didn't I? So should be able to get in straight away, no waiting around. Here we go then. This is the beginning of Pinnacle. Did you see that? I was red then for a second. Did you see that? My avatar just went red. Welcome to the pinnacle of hunting excellence. With yours truly, the bear. Sounds like you're doing all right there, Dave. Hey! Dragos, I can already tell you're impressed. Go on. Unlimited weapon, though, will be badass. Oh, I don't. Damn it. Right, first one, not so lucky. We've got 2 more tries, though. 2 more rolls of the dice. What's the ad? I'm just coming outside of the dungeon. Congratulations, Boris, on a bit of markup as well, dude. Nice one, sir. Right, we'll let that load. We'll just switch the P20. Oh, I'm getting shot at. Get off me. I'm using the ICE. How much has it got left? I'm using the ISIS CB27 CDF edition. I pulled it from the daily token vendor, and I pulled it with 820 TIR as well. So I'm tearing it up. I think it's about tier 5 now. So just got damage enhancers on that bad boy. And then hopefully soon TM I'll be able to use the camo marines. Is it the camo? I can never remember what it's actually called. Camo marine something. Is it stalker or something? I think it's like level 65, I think it is. Is it the Predator? Okay. I knew it was marine something. Who's this here? Is that Viz? It's Viz. Predator, Prowler, Stalker. Right, got you. Thank you for the info. Go on, Boris. That looked like a double. Right, let's get past these things. It did, it did. It was a double for Boris. Yeah, the loading in and out of areas. I mean, I wish something could eventually get done about it. Like with everywhere. I don't know if it's something to do with the engine or what. Just loading in and out of areas is not a very good experience. Oh, don't break my damage enhancers. Well, at least I won't run out of ammo tonight, folks. Last night was a bit embarrassing. Running out of ammo. I bought the wrong ammo. And then my portable TT was broke as well. Just a bit, yeah. Yeah, it was a bit shocking. Yeah, there's fruit up here. I reckon 24. No way. 69 in it as well. 69, dudes. That's a nice one, that is. That's a nice one, Dave. It's a big one. Smashing it. Definitely noticing the extra DPS on this CB27 now. Makes a big difference. Less healing on these mobs. And the crits. Bring on the crits. Oh, he wants some as well, does he? Accidentally aggro this one. Come on, big bucks. Right, here we go then. Let's get into Defenatron and loot. What do we want? Unlimited PR60? Is that what we want? I wouldn't say no. I won't be saying no. Here he is. Big boy Defenatron hits me like a truck. Hits me like a freight train. Look at him go. He's plowing me. But that little extra damage we got is helping out. As you can see, he's almost dead already. Okay, Defenatron down. Nothing special. Oxidized Springs, Shrapnel and Voucher. All that remains, stands in between us and glory, is Broadcasters. Raffle coming up soon, TM as well. Beautiful. That definitely deserves a sip of tea after doing that one. Ah, it's better. Clipper. It's just beautiful. Right, I'm going to wait for the doors to spawn in. Come on, doors, you can do it. Come on. You can do it. We believe in you, doors. Go on. Doors, please spawn. There we go. Boris, how's the mining going so far, dude? Not so good, but still trying. I'll put a tribute in the chat in a second. Give me a sec. Hang on. I've just got to dodge these. Dodgy, dodge, dodge. Damn, I need to get a tribute in for Boris and Lucky then as well. Hang on. Boris and Lucky. Praise be to Luteus. Hope things turn around. Come on. Me fingers, well, me paws and that are crossed for you. Me paws are crossed. Oh, I hate this one. It's just the damn warriors on this one. You know, look at them all. And there's not that many, but normally there's more than this. But they're just a pain in the ass. Especially that level 50 one right there. How obnoxious is that, look? Level 50 warrior right on the door. I'm so dead. I ain't going to make this. If that guy turns and claps me, we're done. Oh, wait. I might have snuck round. They're coming quick. Get in. There we go. That level 51 would have done some damage, I reckon, free gremlin. Ouchie. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. Oh, it's raffle time. Raffle time. Dave, you ready for a raffle? Chat, you ready for a raffle? Good afternoon, Avalon. Happy Thursday. Perfect timing, Avalon. We're just about to do a 10k raffle, sir. Get yourself some snack points to save up and spend in the store. Come on, come on, get out the doors. Get out the doors. Don't want to pull two of you. We've already... This above my head here. Hang on, I might die. Oh, that was close. This above my head. One was redeemed today by Super Shell. And if 4 more are redeemed, that means we'll be going up to Foma. The bear will be going indoor. Yeah, indoor. I know, I don't like indoor, but still. It is a point redeemed for chat, if they wish to do so. It is 100,000 snack points for each one. And there's 5 of them. Indoor, yeah. Ended Bo, Boris and Dragos with 5k each. Well done. It's nice to see a couple of different names in there, other than Lucky Luke every time, to be honest. Yeah, it's normally... Lucky has been winning them all day and yesterday, so... It's nice to see some different names. He's got more than enough points. Yeah, it just gives you an idea of what's in the store. I've added a few fun things and stuff, and yeah, foam was the biggest one, obviously. The indoor mining. That's why they're at 100k each, though, you know. So I don't want to be going to Foamer every other day if I can help it. If I can help it. So, Boris Grat's list. So some careful consideration went on. We redid the economy. Dave with a 91 Verder on as well. We redid the economy in the Bear Cave. I mean, we're still trying to balance things out, you know, the amount of points people can get and then the price of the foamer and stuff like that, but... Not even rank 1, no, you're not. 220k points, rank 2. That is a lot of points, though. You can see that he's been winning a lot of these raffles, look. 220,000. Just type exclamation points in the chat. And you shall be able to see. 66 Alicinis for Boris. 76k. Yeah, gamble's off. Because you can't control it, you know. There's no point having a store if you let people gamble, because points can just spike out of nowhere. So the gambling got turned off. So yeah. Because I was just giving out way too many points originally. I was giving out 50k's, 100k's, everywhere. So I wanted to make a proper store, so I had to, you know, balance everything from the ground up again. So how much people get per whatever, 5-10 minutes. Amp wars. That's why I've been doing 10k raffles, just to boost people's points a little bit as well. Here we go, we're at Broadcasters now. Come on, we had 300 pet off this guy yesterday. I'll do cryomosoids as well, we'll do them. Yeah, but you got to remember, I mean, multiple people can redeem it, right? Multiple people can redeem it, so it's not like... You'll be surprised. There's already quite a few people who've got over 100,000 points already. So it's not like... You know, so... I don't think it's super insane price. You know, it probably seemed that way at the start when everyone had 0 points, but, you know, now they're stacking up. It's not so unattainable. Oh, I haven't heard this one for a few years, Dave. Get ready for the launch. He'll know what it is now I've said that. Yeah, and then there's three people. Look, there's three people with nearly 200k apiece. So there's 6 just between them. Do you know what I mean? It soon adds up. Boris 66. It adds up. Hey, I've just seen Tongue. Tongue has just jumped into the bear cave. Here he is, look, right in the front. Let's get a bit of sound on here. Cheers for the tribute, Boris. Tongue, do you have the same dailies, right? Cryomosoids. Are they the same or what? I can't remember. People have all the same. Well, Tongue, I'm going to go and do some cryos, mate. So if you don't need them, I mean, feel free to... What did I just hit then? Feel free to jump out and go on your way, Tongue, if you don't need these, mate. It's all good, mate. Thank you very much, sir. I'm not, no. No, I'm not going to the Verd Cave, mate. I'm gonna pass on the animal instances today. Some good loot on these though. Just had 2 decent looters off this. Just gotta be careful because there's some high level ones around here, isn't there? Like, what's that? Oh, I can take that. Tongue, best of luck. I should be alright on these, mate. Honestly. Good luck in the Verderon Cave and that, mate. And the Mortarex. Skull. Oh, tune. Hands up for this one. Ouch. You've had the bangers all day today. Hey, 72 ped Cryomosoid Raider. You see that one, Dave? I'm up here with you, aren't I? You should be able to see it. Okay. Many more to come. No items, though. I think a resto chip would have been good there. These drop, what, resto 5, 6s? Hunting experts in the chat, what restos do these drop? 5 or 6? Or is it something else? I know I've got some hunting experts at my disposal right now. Wow. And also, what is it? Cryogenic essence, right? Right, mission done. Look, easy. Nice, easy mission. That's what we like to see. Get those vouchers. I'm pretty sure they do drop restos. I don't know which one, though. I'll take one off him, but... yeah, easy one, that. Well, it's easy when you got heals as well. 6. They definitely dropped restos, so I think I looted one. I can't remember what it was, though. Lucky's had one as well. Regen? Was it a regen? I think I had a resto off them as well, Dragos. I'm sure I did. I could be wrong, though. You might be right. Don't know. I'm sure I had a resto. Yeah, I think I might... see, that's the thing, is my memory is bloody terrible. Well, if Lucky said he's had one, though, so... well, I guess I'll have to find out at some point then if it... I'm not sure. Funny you should mention regen. I got a regen off... what did I get that off? I got a regen 6, so I can use that to skill up a bit of bio. I'm trying to get a bit more bio so I can use some bigger restos. Okay. Hang on a sec. More treks, you reckon? If Lucky says so, then it is. So he's got memory like a hard drive. So he's opposite to me then. His is a hard drive, mine's a sieve, eh? Beautiful, though. Folks, the mining, no complaints from the bear on mining. Another very good day. We're on form to have the whole week to be really good mining, so that's good. I like that. We've been getting TT, we've been getting a bit of markup. The percentages are looking good. Aris as well. This week, I have had 2 improved catalysts, which has been very good markup. I believe they sell for about 70 odd ped each, maybe. I had 2 of them a couple of days ago. I think off Defenatron, wasn't it? So I had about, what, 140 ped of markup just off that one there. That was good, because I haven't seen any catalysts for ages. So there is the summary from today's stream. Thank you for the follows. Cat as well. Shout out to Cats. Thank you very much for that raid earlier on. Dragos as well. I'm going to do a shout out for Dragos. Cheers for the tier 1, dude, for 4 months. I want to do a shout out because I want to see what it says about you as well. You ready? Let's do a shout out now. There we go. See what it says about Dragos is all about the real cash economy life in Entropia Universe. They're out there killing monsters and hunting things, all while raking in the dough. It's like an MMORPG, but with actual cash. Catch their stream for some serious cash game action. GG's. There you go. That's what it says about the Dragos. Cheers for the sub, dude. Appreciate the support, sir. Thank you to the chat and the lurkers. Have yourselves a good evening. May Luteus bless you all. Dave as well. Thank you for joining me today. I believe the chat would definitely have appreciated your dulcet tones today, sir. And yeah, you all know what day it is tomorrow. It's almost the weekend. We've almost made it. I will be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Entropia time. GMT or Entropia, whichever you prefer. I will see you soon. Thank you very much. We're going to raid out now then. Cheers for chilling today. And it was nice to get a few multis, starting to see some multis coming back. Some multis in the mix. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Pixel Papa. Thank you. All right, good night to Dave. Good night, sir. Nice green for Dave. I like it. I like it. Bum, 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 bum. Nighty night all. Adios. Go and show some cookies, some love. I'll see you soon. Bear out.